wind, yes. The phone. Very particular wind. Typical of this part of the country. It comes from the Alps. The blasts of warm air cause snow avalanches. While it blows, there are those who say it causes madness. Have you any idea why they behave like that? Never done this before.
It's probably because of me. I guess they sense the mood I'm in.
See, he's not afraid of you. He won't do that for me. Ask him to lead you where the dead bodies are hidden. And he'll lead you. That flag is your magic wand. It's perfectly normal for insects to be slightly telepathic.
Yeah, it's normal for insects. But am I normal? I love you. I love you all.
Cybertrucker Alpha. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you, Speed of Sound, for following. Let me go ahead and put your alert up. Speed of Sound saw my, I don't know. Apparently that 705 at Spelunker wasn't as bad as I thought. Thank you for the follow, Speed of Sound. But that's not what we're here for tonight. Last stream, we went through a very roundabout time travel shenanigan way through World War I era Ireland. Just to kill some kind of werewolf woman with a scythe. And I did pretty good, all things considered. I know, scrying, apparently I've been using it enough, oddly enough. The game we're playing is Clive Barker's Undying. One of the best games of 2001. It's amazing. Great first-person shooter, lore out the wazoo. Just, I'm glad I picked it. I'm glad you guys are here to watch it. And without further ado, none of this time wasting. You're not here to listen to me ramble, or are you? Hey, Riv, how's it going? I think we're actually through the worst parts of this game. At least I hope. Let's find out. No new sounds today. This stream will be interesting. I haven't been able to catch up on last stream's VOD. Well, I slapped a headless vampire woman after cutting her head off. And I burned it on this thing and threw it into the ocean. Apparently I'm supposed to kill this entire Irish family. Nothing against the Irish, just this one is pretty bad. I did what I had to. I battled Lisbeth with all I had and narrowly escaped with my life. Even in death, she haunted me. As I carried her severed head to the cliff, she cursed me still in demonic tongues and belittled her own end. Wait, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? There we go. You didn't miss much. Shh, shh, shh. She said I cannot stop what has already begun, that the family will be reunited, that the king will arise once again. I cannot accept that my efforts were fruitless. I must repay my life debt to Jeremiah. I will do what I must. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Don't you know? Oh, crap. Okay, so I could... Yeah, okay, this is where I left. Alright, so I'm going this way, I guess. I'm going down here. Also, this... No, where is it? Nope, that's my health. Damn it. Okay, I have like 12 of those left, so... Okay. Invoke is way more useful. Way more useful than I expected. Harvester sequel confirmed. Kinda is. Yeah, seems to be a theme between... Oh, I gotta use my new spell. Thank you for the youth bug. Welcome in. No new sounds today. I forgot. I just straight forgot. There will be new sounds in midnight stream. Oh. Okay. I'm not even gonna... God, I thought I fell for a second. What? Jeremiah, what are you doing? That's not even his name. Whoa. Yeah, right. Over 200. But yeah, now I'll add some more. I was too busy speed running that I completely forgot to add more sounds. I'm glad nobody Oh, wow, it makes you see better at night too. It's a night vision. Fucking bats! Supposedly this heals you if you use it enough. Okay, yeah, I'm just avoiding it. Oh, with that. It's a pretty sick beat.
Can't believe I made it out of there. Better head back to the mainland.
I guess we're going back to the mainland. Wow, we really are. We're back at the mansion. Now, I want to scry a little more at the mansion because I never did. And I feel like I missed a lot because of how scrying works. Oh, wait, I gotta wait for it. Let's change my weapon a bit. Yeah. The scythe is awesome, but it is a hell of a mana drain to the point where it slows your mana regeneration. Something tells me there's some kind of secret involved with this. Call it a hunch.
Jammed.
And how have you been, youth bug? I already asked you in last stream, but I want to make it official.
Won't budge.
Also, how have you been, Riv?
Locked.
You need the kitchen key. Do I not have the kitchen key? Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Something was watching me.
What?
Outside, in the shrubbery. All I know is Jeremiah isn't paying me enough for this. I'm leaving.
I'm out of here. I'm tired of this place. Its working conditions are poor.
Let's see where he goes.
Get him now! Clive, he's here!
Oh, God. Pistol. Pistol. Okay. Oh, yeah, now's a good time to tell you what, They didn't shoot him. What happened was he slit his own throat. They end up ending their own lives when you use Invoke on them up close.
Need a key.
I didn't know that last stream, and I wish I had. It's actually pretty useful. It uses a lot of mana, though. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Health pack. Full roster of bullets. Feeling good about it. Also, apparently I have some silver bullets, and those are good against other enemies. I don't really want to use them yet, though. Because I have other weapons that kind of serve the same purpose. Today was a bit of a write-off. I was on an 8-hour call with my childhood friend. It was great, but nothing I planned got done. Hey, you know, some days should be write-offs, in my opinion. Sometimes you're just not gonna get anything done today. Like, enjoy them. I don't know. Let's turn haste back on. I liked haste. No, scry. I want to see if there's any secrets. Because I feel like there are some secrets. New journal entry, huh? My Tersanti brothers, the stranger must be stopped. Beware, he has skill. Remember the advice from the master in the east. Hence that general is skillful in attack whose opponent does not know what to defend, and he is skillful in defense whose opponent does not know what to attack. When the stranger is dead, return to me in the Pirate's Cove, Ambrose. Great. Kitchen key. Sorry, buddy. He'll be fine.
Need a key.
Bettany's Gate. Let's look around first. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just kind of giving this place a once-over. For once, I actually know where I'm going. Can you imagine? I need to catch up with some old friends. I don't know. I have no idea where they even are. Has anyone seen Gavin?
Jammed.
Okay, let's look around for that,
Jammed.
It was somewhere in this area. Right after I said I knew where stuff was.
Jammed.
All these doors look kind of the same. It's fine. It'll be fine. Jammed. Yeah, you're gonna be hearing that a lot. It's just kind of the thing, too, like, watching other people review it. Not going ahead. I don't want any spoilers. Like, I'm really enjoying the game. You know, I may throw that in. A few jams. I kind of like this guy's, general voice acting. Oh, there it is. Here we are. Jammed. He also has a good stock. Little screen. That doesn't sound. Oh god, what? How do I even fight that? Man, it hurts too. Well, the kitchen's haunted now. Oh, hey, buddy.
I've seen strange men prowling the grounds. I don't know where they're going.
Let's talk about him taking his hat off in a 2001 game. Alright, so that's it. That's all you had to... That's all you had, buddy? Oh, wait a minute. Where'd he go? I guess I'm following him. Not really sure if I even should, but, you know, might lead me somewhere. Now you just, Okay. Yeah, that was a waste of time.
Jammed.
Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Jesus. Alright, I'll go this way. Fine, game. Just don't throw me any plates anymore. I hear the game gets a little more fast-paced after this. Wait a minute. I need to get used to using... Oh, it is. It's kind of that floaty Unreal Engine. That guy just straight fell down, and I don't think it was me. Actually, let's use haste. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like Max Payne powers, but faster. I don't know what that guy was doing. He wasn't running it for... Haste is the good stuff. It's feeling like good stuff. You have to jump on the... You gotta jump on the bench to pick it up. That's fine. As long as I can pick it up. I like that it's also kind of a knife. Jesus, how many shots to the face? I mean, I shot him like once in the face, but that's like... You know, one shot to the face should be enough. Oh yeah, I may be spamming this just to be able to see. Makes you go fast. Picked up some dynamite. Okay, let's take a look at my journal. Okay, no, it's just Ambrose's note. Ambrose doesn't like me, but he thinks I'm really cool. So it's thanks, I guess. He thinks I'm the best ever. And then I need to be stopped. Which is, you know, kind of puts a damper on the, I mean, he's not wrong. Kind of puts a damper on the compliment, though. Which way is the right way? In here, maybe? No? Where am I going? Here we go. Let's push on some stuff now. I still have a full roster of bullets, so full belt. The belt is full. Am I not supposed to be here? What are my objectives? The Ambrose quest, blank. Great. I'm just on the Ambrose quest. I guess that was just some extra stuff. Let's look around some more. Yep, I knew it. I knew those knives were gonna come flying at me.
Jammed.
I trust this place as far as I can. Okay. Scythe time. But I'm using haste scythe. I kind of want to...
Stock.
Okay. Game. Come on now.
Won't budge.
Okay.
Jam.
Okay, this is a pickle. Right off the bat. Another quality stream with alpha. I guess I am going this way. What's gonna be here for the start was, hey Ryan, don't you worry about it. Better late, like Griff says, better, like, there is no late with alpha stream. Everybody arrives precisely when they mean to. Now, I wish that was a ladder, that would be great. Besides, you would have just missed this. Alright, time to scry, see if any scrying will do anything. Whoa, hello. See what happens to... Oh. If that's Mercury... No way. I know I just got haste, but... Apparently not. Is it telling me to go fast? Like... Whoa, okay. So I guess I'm going up there. Somehow. And there's no real way. Ah, damn. Oh, darn it. I'm not really sure. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. This game, it does not hold your hand. It really does not hold your hand. Let's go back in here, see if there's any other place, like... What the hell? Like, why not? I wouldn't have got that. Hey, buddy, where do I go? He's not helping.
Stop.
I'm going extra fast for you guys, so I can be lost, like, at twice the speed. Okay. Alright.
Welcome to another episode of Getting Lost with Alpha.
You may be
In today's episode,
maybe a little
Alpha
late with
is
that.
fucking lost.
I think I found my way. That was a lucky lost Alpha. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, this is it. Great. Thanks,
You
Riv.
scared me. I didn't think I'd run into anyone at this hour.
Likewise. So tell me, what do you know of Ambrose?
Ambrose is the family secret they like to keep quiet.
What do you mean?
Well, no one has ever directly told me, but everyone on staff knows that Ambrose killed his father. It's one of
Please
those
continue
family
jinxing,
secrets
Riv.
they don't like to talk about.
He killed Joseph?
Yes. 7 years ago, in the game room. Even the authorities in town knew about the killing, but were slow to act upon it, since Ambrose was such a hellion. Throughout the county, Ambrose was known for his viciousness. Only a fool chose to stand in his way.
Ambrose kind of a dick. I know Ambrose. He's not the best. You got any, am I following you?
I take it they never caught him.
He emerged after months of hiding to claim his inheritance. He barged into the manor and proceeded to take whatever he wanted. By the time the constables could arrive, Ambrose had fled the scene. They gave chase, but he escaped their pursuit by leaping off a cliff.
A cliff?
I think that's
Never
David.
hesitated for a moment. Everyone thought him to be dead. Except...
Except what?
We'd hear stories of Ambrose sightings for years. In the States, the Orient, even in Prussia. We really didn't believe he was still alive. Until he came back and brought those heathens with him.
The prodigal son returns.
In so many words.
I love that this main character, it started his
I
job.
do hope I've helped you.
You have indeed. Thanks.
Started his job debunking supernatural stuff, and now he is a literal witcher. I love that origin story. That's great. Yeah, that's what he said, like, right at the beginning of the game. What I heard makes more sense now. The man I heard Ambrose attack was his own father. He actually murdered his own blood. A butler filled me in on a piece of the morbid Covenant history. The family, townspeople, and local authorities were afraid of Ambrose even after he had disappeared. When he finally returned to the estate, the constables gave chase and Ambrose was able to evade them by leaping from the cliffs to the ocean far below. Their fear of him, when alive, was nothing compared to the sightings of Ambrose following his deadly leap. Back from the dead, it seems, the black sheep has returned. Is there an echo? Let's see what's going on. Whoa, yeah, sound alerts is being weird. Give me a second. It is kind of doing something weird.
This is my boomstick!
No, it's like I could see it on my OBS. There is kind of a reverb there. Let me try something. Okay. I think that might have fixed it. How's it sound now? Wow, my sounds actually sounded better. I just switched one little thing.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
How's it sounding now, Riv? Some things never change. One by one, my kin are dying. This pathetic excuse for a world is coming to an end. Right now, only to pass the time, waiting for the authorities to cease their search for my body. Looking back, I smile at their voices in my head. Smile at the voices in my head that always said to keep this Pirate's Cove a secret. Had I shared my hideout with my siblings, the police would have shackled me up long ago. Yeah, I'm getting better. I didn't even have to restart the stream. It's gonna be a good day. Instead, I am the hot-tempered Black Sheep Covenant, who leapt to his death to avoid capture. Only my childhood companion Connor knew of this lair, and he, sadly, didn't share my vision of things to come. Funny. Even I thought watching the life pour from a friend would trigger some remorse or compassion in me. But such is not the case. This place is more of a home to me than my father's manor ever was. Long before I took this cove as my own, generations of thieves and smugglers found their sanctuary here. Feeling their presence and guiding whispers drove me to unite with the Trasanti. Those are those guys with the guns that I've been shooting. Even the weakest sheep serves a purpose. Oh, the day comes close. Ambrose Covenant. Yeah, we're gonna kill that guy. That guy's meat. Another one? That's not good. Oh my god. Okay, the lore dumps are back. We're back into it. 11th May, 1914. My father gave me this diary for my 18th birthday, just as he did for my older siblings. He thinks by forcing us into the same pathetic ritual he undertook as a young man, we will magically turn into responsible adults. Oh, I know you love it, youth. Father is 15 June, 1914. Father is forcing me to use my journal. He watches now across the library as I write. Self-reflection is the key to enlightenment, he says. Rotten tripe. Soon I take leave to travel to Europe and the Middle East. 14 April 1922. Wow, yeah, it wasn't really that much of a hobby for him. I have found my true brothers, the Trasanti. They are a barbaric race traveling the desert in search of battle. They neither fight nor for independence nor to subjugate. They fight because they hate. They have taught me how to use primitive but powerful weaponry. I return home soon, bringing my knowledge and some souvenirs with me. 3rd May, 1922. I need to know what Father has been researching all these years. The old man has been negligent of everything else. I must know why this is so. I will sneak out to the island of Standing Stones to discover his secret. I will need to be careful. The groundskeepers are loyal and will snitch on me if they have half the chance. 4th of May, 1922. I'm sure I was spotted by one of my father's servants last night. I saw his lantern as I pulled the skiff from the dock. The island was a fool's errand. Old rocks and some barbaric chiseling were all. It would have been worthless if not for a twist of fortune. Not wanting to be seen, I risked the reefs and moored up the coast. There, amongst the cliffs, I discovered a mysterious cove. I am certain it is the hideout my ancestors used so long ago. I'm excited to return and explore those caves. This secret will no doubt prove valuable to me. 21st of June, 1922. Today, in the billiard room, Father confronted me about my late-night excursions. I did not realize that a stick could do such damage. I watched as his blood stained the floor, and he begged me for mercy. I told the servants that Father's heart gave out, and he hit his head while falling. My family is shocked. The funeral is tomorrow. Father always said self-reflection is the key to enlightenment. Allow me to reflect on this day. How could I have saved my father from a slow, painful death? I could have hit him harder. 23rd June 1922. So this is good. This is nice. Nice. The constable is looking for me. He's suspicious. Sus. This may be my last entry in this journal, for I will not be caught alive. Since father's death, all fear has left me, although the life I know is coming to an end. I feel as if I am about to begin anew. Ambrose Covenant. Oh, shit. Got him. And I only face tanked 2 bullets. I'm getting better. Look at this mirror. Wait, let's do some scrying. A little bit of scrying. I hear some of the pictures change. Some of them. Not all of them. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Thanks for letting me know about the Tassanti coming in. I think that's David holding Goliath's head. Like, that's a pretty classical painting. I don't know what era. Classic, like... I don't know the exact era. But it's like a classic painting. Caught him with your teeth. Yeah. By the skin of my teeth. What the fuck? Ew! What the fuck are you? Fucking head crabs? Ah! Get out of here! Oh my god, that really hurt. Good thing I have, like, all this health. Bullets are the best breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Launch. Bullets are more of a snack than anything. You can kind of eat them at any time. But I would not suggest it or condone it.
I just had something.
Dead. Launch. Bullets are actually at their best for launching. So, it was a pretty intelligent typo, all things considered. Okay, I'm gonna save before the game crashes somehow. Because it's kind of good at that. Not doing it for my own safety or anything. No, not save scumming. Although I am loading, because that was disgraceful. Time to move on to another, like, I've won that, but at what cost? Yeah, here we go. Oh, baby. Alright, let's do some invoking. Why not? And, let's go back to me gun. Did it crash again after I left? No. I said no lies. Not lying. I told the truth. I said it was disgraceful. And I fixed it. I don't do it that often. I gotta get really used to the magics. Okay. This place is a maze. Ing. Yeah, look. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but you see how he, like, brought the knife up to his own throat? No, I wanted to show something, Riv. At the cost of my own life, it was worth it. I wanted to show you guys something cool. And why do I show you guys things? Watch this shit. Look at that! Oh, it's so cool. You tried. What do you have? Oh yeah, we're in the church. Like it feels like I'm going to the same places, but it feels like 1 rupee. It almost feels like it always feels like a slightly different experience everywhere I go. Like even though I'm kind of going to the same places sometimes, it doesn't really feel like it. The priest key. What a great place for that. Glad I found it.
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
I'm going into battle.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
I don't know if you've seen that, Ryan, but it's great. Just look up potion seller. It'll take you right there. Okay, let's do some screen. No. Get the screen back on. So I got a key. The priest's key. So I guess I'm looking for the priest's quarters. Hey, there's an amplifier there. Can't really get it though. At least no obvious way. I don't really need it. I don't really use amplifiers. In a perfect world, a man like me wouldn't. I've never seen that. Oh, here we go. Oh, ether traps. Okay. So this is just secret stuff. Can I, let me see. Down it goes. Nice. You just shoot it down. I need to watch it, yeah. Oh yeah, the vocoded version. Yeah, the vocoded version was great. Haven't seen the song version yet. Same sentence, but delivered as 3 different personalities. Oh, man. Yes, I have seen that a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. I know what you're talking about. I need to watch it again, though. Oh, God, that was a lot of blood. Alright, well, cool. I found a secret. I like that there are secrets in this game. Like, there didn't have to be, but there were. Anything in here? Oh, it's a... I love that. I love well-placed mirrors. I guess we're going up? I'm not really sure. Let's see. Objectives? Find the groundskeeper at the front gate. Oh, okay. We're going downstairs and leaving. We gotta find the groundskeeper. I don't know how to get out, but, you know, we'll figure it out. The game does kind of lead you places. Okay, yeah. Technically, the entire game is secret until you played it. Yeah, no, not a lie. Not a lie. Okay, so I don't want to go upstairs. Because that won't get anything done. I'm going to stay down here. Okay, that takes me down this hall. But I think this takes me to the church, so I do have to go upstairs. At least for now. I think. I could be wrong. Wait, is that the outside? Is this outdoors? Some games hold the secret that they suck. Also true. Okay. I don't think I'm alone. I'm a little more alone. No more skeletons! Okay, that guy wasn't all there. He was miles away. I don't know what he was thinking of. Not surviving. I love when every door opens. That's great. Yes, summon the skeleton. Do not!
Damn you, Father. You will not tell me what to do. My head. What are you doing? I'm trying to put this family curse straight.
Well, excuse me, princess.
What? The next game on my list, I don't have a plan. I wing it. I'll figure something out. An echo. Folks heard but not seen. That's the only way I can describe it, and yet that isn't accurate either. I heard Ambrose, the family disgrace, arguing with someone, and there's a distinct crack of timber like a billiards cue. He was clearly striking someone and referring to the family curse. Yeah, his dad, it sounded like. Whomever it was, I don't think he need worry about a curse anymore. I'm making progress. Ow, my head! Yeah, I love that. Good line. Astute. I have no idea where I'm going or if I'm going the right way. I'm just telling you right now. Like, I'm just kind of going. Okay, so I'm back this way. Okay, so just go straight ahead. This game's level layout is intentionally confusing. It kind of is. I think it's trying to keep you disoriented, and it's working, because, damn. Also, these dark hallways that these doors are in. And it's not just the glasses. Like, definitely not just the sunglasses.
Welcome to another episode of Getting Lost with Alpha.
Trying to jinx
In today's
it up.
episode, Alpha is fucking lost.
It does work. Hey. Good job. Give me your shotgun stuff. Anything? Yeah. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Oh no, enemies, the best sign of progress every time. Enemies always tell you if you're going some kind of right direction. Not this one, though. Can't believe that was jammed. Like, this game, it really does throw you some curveballs sometimes. Like, that looked like the right way to me. Jammed. Definitely adding stuck and jammed to the sounds. Let's try this one. God. Hidden doors! Jammed is a top pick, it really is. I'm with you there. In fact, let me write that down while I'm here. Let's see. Stuck. There we go. I do have I've got notes to keep my memory fresh on these. It's amazing what you forget without writing it down. What the hell? Jesus. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll go with that. I was hoping Invoke would do something, but nah. You ever heard of Darkfall? The Journal? Why did I say The Journal? I think I have heard of this. Darkfall, The Journal just made sense to me. Is it an adventure game? Because I kind of went on an adventure game, like, browse binge when I was a kid. When I was younger. I'd say late teens. Okay. Go up, I guess. This is a save. This is definitely a save. Yeah, this is a save situation if I've ever seen one.
Jammed.
Oh!
Won't budge.
Won't budge.
Jammed.
Jammed. Ugh. Forgot about the vomit noises. Vomit jumps. Ugh. Wait a minute, is there anything in here? No. Seems like such a good place for a secret passage. Subtitle is the journal. It's a point-and-click adventure. And a psychological horror to boot. I might jump on that. I'll have to get it. I don't know why those doors decided to open, but they're open now, so let's do this. I could have sworn I jumped on those and they didn't open. Oh, I'm at the front. I remember being very spooked with it when I played it on release. Never finished it. We may have to change that. I do have a game list for Terratober, but it may squeeze in. I don't know.
Is there any way out to the standing stones?
Aye, there should be an old skiff by the water that would allow you to get out there.
An old skiff.
It's dangerous to paddle around though, so don't go exploring the coastline or you'll find yourself wrecked on the many reefs. Here, let me unlock the gate for you.
Rectal, the mini rectal. Not yet. Okay. I want to shoot him so bad, and I know it'll just game over me. Spoke with the groundskeeper and asked him how I can get to the Isle of Standing Stones. He says there's a skiff along the rocks that can provide passage. He warned against idle paddling in these waters. And that's one piece of advice I do not need. That's one piece of advice that's fucking useless. What the hell is that? Oh, they're these guys. Okay. Nice try. Let's go back to War Cannon. No ectoplasm though. Nah. Let's go. Let's do Scythe. Donkey! I'll avenge you, donkey! Actually bought it on Steam. Just checked. Wow. Well, Abandonware is kind of hazy. I might actually have it myself, so, it's hard to say. I don't know, I got a weird assortment of games I've never played. Sheep! Fucking sheep! Little scallywags. Damn it, I read the knock. But still had that first one. Yeah, those knocks are great, especially with headphones. But you bought 2 of the sequels? I've done that. I bought more than one of a game before. And that really sucks, like... Oh, wait, two different sequels. Nice. Steam Deck can't come soon enough for me. There it goes. Sometimes. I'm playing compatibility, too, like... It just crashes at random sometimes. No. No. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It was one of those crashes where it was still running. Like, where it was still running in the background. That's fine, though. Don't you say East Wing. Don't you say East Wing like that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait a minute. No. It's okay, I'm not too far. I think it was here? No, it was downstairs.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! I think it was down here. At least didn't lose much progress. I just don't have the time to actually sit down and play games on my PC. I kind of wanted to look in here anyway. Nothing. Let's go. Especially with 80% of my desk being occupied with work from home setup, yeah. I understand that. I'm in a similar situation. Alright. Oh yeah, it was this way. Yeah, I wasn't far. I just have to kill some more, I mean, I'll just chop their heads off now. Oh, I hate that. I really do. I gotta get used to weapon wheels. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait for him. Yep. Got it. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Son of a bitch. Game. I figured it would autosave here at least, but nah. Work from home pros, all snacks are 2 steps away. Lunchtime sleazy pants. Sleazy. Sleazy pants are just overpriced slacks, honestly. You want to get right down to it. There's nothing less sleazy than sweatpants. Oh, great. I keep wasting my amplifiers. I need to change that to something else. There we go. Something that doesn't kill me. Let's just do bullet ammo. That works. Die. That wind effect gets me every time. Oh yeah, am I supposed to? Yeah. I just kind of want to get that, like, you know, I want the game to know I read it. Work from home cons. Rest in peace, PC gaming. I still haven't set up my PC after the Windows 8 itself on it. Still, at least it's not a permanent setback. Shouldn't be. You'll get to it. I have faith in you. No. Did I fuck up bad? I didn't know there was water down here. Oh, thank God. Thank God for warp boxes. Still alive. We're at the Standing Stones, lad. That's Scottish as hell. We're at the Standing Stones, lad. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Was that Australian? I love Standing Stones. I just like the whole mystery of them. The mystical quality of them. Once there was room for my gaming PC plus 2 monitors, oh god, that's a dream right there. 2 monitors on 1 desk. I'd be super tempted to tackle my own backlog on stream. You should do it. Oh man.
These stones are different from the druidic designs.
I mean, he's not wrong. Shield. Oh, that's what that one chick had. I think that helps. Wait a minute. Let's see what it says. Shield spell. I can't quite explain the power I've seemed to absorb from this spell. It seems to be some protective entity that has the ability to shield me from physical and magical attacks. I'm not too fond of letting a spell do the work of a trusty shotgun. But if anything, I'm now more than ever convinced that there are serious external and unnatural powers that can be harnessed on this estate. Things that people would... You're just figuring that out? Things that most people would disregard or fear. I am relieved, however, that I have stumbled across this before somewhere. Oh, stumbled across this before someone of a darker nature might have turned it upon me. Yeah, someone of a darker nature has already turned it upon you. The waters around the standing stones are too treacherous to navigate. Perhaps I should return to the manor and try to find a coastal route to the Pirate's Cove. The groundskeepers may be able to give me a so I gotta go back. But not until I kill this guy. Wait a minute. Let's try the phosphorus bullets. How do I... Ow. Hold up. How do I use them? There we go. That's cool! Oh my god! You're on fire now! This is really awesome. Maybe switch it to my, yeah. Dead. That was really awesome, though. I may save those for something else. Also, the magic in this game is amazing. So I guess I'm going back to the coast. Let's weapon wheel this. There we go. Till then, I need to read up on if and how I can control a stream from a laptop. Transitions while streaming from a PS5. I need to learn about things like that too. You'll need a capture card, Riv. I'm pretty sure. Blessed be thy shells. No, especially incendiary shells. That thing was cool. There's so many cool effects in this game.
On your guard.
That was not the voice that should have come out of that mouth. Shield is awesome. Shield is really awesome. I don't know okay, that's how I found out. Then I will never stream for not willing to give up 4K and HDR. Well, I mean, you could find something good. Trust me, if you stream, you're like Twitch, I think it only allows I don't think you can 4K stream unless you're like a partner or something. Like for yourself, yeah, but for your viewers. Okay. That scares me. It's almost a jump scare when it does that. Okay, I gotta talk to the groundskeeper and see where I have to go next.
I just heard something.
Did you just hear? What's your hair? Oh, an actual... honest to God... I literally had to go by the reticle on that one. But hey, at least it gave me that option. Yeah, let's keep it on bullet ammo for now. Yay for color-changing reticles, for real. I hate that it's green, though. Green always, like, implies friendly, not target-sighted. Made me jump. Yeah, that's the thing. All the capture cards I found do 1080p unless super high-end. But none said anything about HDR. Unless I'm wrong, it seems like they would downgrade my experience. I don't know. I've never really used HDR. Struck me as a meme. It's just a little bit of extra color. Who needs that?
Won't budge.
It's good if you have, if it happens to be a feature, yeah, I'll use it, but it's not kind of my make or break. But I'm a frugal gamer.
Do you know if there's a cove in the area?
I'm not familiar with any cove. However, old Sidgwick, who maintains the lighthouse, is as old as the sea itself. If anyone knows this area, it'd be him.
I literally
interesting.
Didn't understand a thing he said. This game really does need subtitles. I looked too, and apparently there is like an unfinished subtitles file, but I couldn't get it to work at all. And it only covers like 40% of the game. They were actually gonna give English subtitles to this game and then stopped. So weird. The groundskeeper told me about an old man. The lighthouse keeper said he would be able to tell me the location of the cove. His name is Sedgwick. I hope it's this way. I don't think it's this way, guys. Oh, you can stack them. That's great. Alright, where's this lighthouse keeper again? HDR on PC sucks for the most part at the moment. Wonder why. I'll take your word for it. Groundskeeper told me about an old man. The lighthouse keeper said he would be able to... I guess he's at the lighthouse? I guess he'd be at the lighthouse. Or maybe I have to sail to him. I mean, you're kind of back and forth in me, game, but whatever. You know, just tell me your secrets. I love that it explodes every time. I don't know. The only lighthouse-like object I found is the center of the mansion, and I don't think that's a lighthouse. It's just a tower. All right, let's see what happens if I get on the boat again. It's kind of my only lead. I could haste this. Where's haste? There it is. Let's see what happens. Thought I found that. Nope, I'm back at the standing stones. Oh boy. I gotta go north? There was a lighthouse on the map. The big map. And there's no smaller map. If I'm given the choice between 4K HDR and 120 Hertz, HDR, 120 Hertz, wow, 4K in terms of impact. Nah, I'd have to go with the Hertz. I have to go with the frames. I can sacrifice frames, but I gotta go with the frames. Every time. Resolution, anything above 1080p just seems like a... I mean, yeah, it's cool and all, but... only because it makes a zoom enhance a reality, really. Alright, so I have to get to the lighthouse. The lighthouse is to the north. And the boat doesn't take me there, so I gotta figure something else out. Oh! Oh, man! That was kinda hidden. Never mind, here's the lighthouse. What is that? And is it alive? It is not alive. This music is awesome. Yeah, no way is this gonna be, this isn't ominous. Can I just go right into the lighthouse? Let's try that first. Oh, yeah, no, HDR was greater then, I get you. That's why I was saying that 120 would be at the top of mine. Yeah, I know what greater than is. I'm not that bad at math. I am pretty bad at it. Math is probably my worst subject.
I can tell you're not one of them thieving Trasanti, nay. So, who be you?
I'm a friend of Jeremiah Covenant.
Jeremiah, eh? Is he still alive? Last I saw him months ago, the face of death was on him.
He's bedridden.
One had never knew why out his heir to the Covenant grounds you've been. Only once I seen prowling round a Trasanti scum.
How do they get on the grounds?
I helped them to. The only reason I'm still alive is because those thugs need me to mend a lighthouse. This is a treacherous inlet with all the fog, you know. And since the bridge back to the mainland's been destroyed, the Trasanti need me to keep their boats from crashing up on the cliffs.
Is anybody else?
Sedgwick.
Are you alone here?
No, I am. Them thieves killed me only son Connor when he
No.
tried to drive him off.
No.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
The chicken was his son.
Do you have any idea where these thieves are hiding out?
Judging by the fair amount of Trasanti patrols I've seen by the caves upon the coast of it, I'd see their hideouts nearby.
Sounds dangerous, but I've got no choice. Things will only get worse if they're not stopped.
I love it.
Bit Ambrose is there too.
But I can't understand it.
Get to him. The Trasanti won't have any reason to be here.
Ambrose, eh? Come to think of it, I may have seen him lurking about. But that's not good news for Jeremiah, I say. As I record, there was these tunnels that went from the shore up into them cliffs, right up to this old garrison perched on top. Me father kept me from playing up there by sealing off the tunnels with an iron door he kept locked.
His character model looks fucking awesome.
Old sea chest.
Where is this chest?
In me living quarters.
Like, there's so much detail in his face.
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Those Trasanti robbed me of everything, including me revolver. They didn't find me grandfather's stuff, though, including some silver bullets he got in the Merchant Marines. He believed them superstitions that say you can kill werewolves and evil creatures with them. Considering some of the weirdness going on here, those bullets might come in handy. I know they're in the chest, so here. Take this key to my living quarters and have a look.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
Take this key to my living...
The bastards you kill, the better. The way they killed my son, oh, it's the least I can do.
I love the way... I love how he pronounces his T's. That's such a cool character. Like, his character model was amazing. Like, there was a lot of detail in that guy. 2001 game. That did not look like a 2001 character at all. At all. 2005, definitely, sure. This game was like a good half a generation ahead of its time. I love the way he was pronouncing his T's, though. Here, son, have a toothpick. Like, just, I don't know. The way he, like, spit out those T's was really great. Sea chest tea. Got a health pack? What else do I have? I got something and some silver bullets. Okay, let's see. In my search for Ambrose, I ventured out to the lighthouse and met Sedgwick, the lighthouse keeper. Oh, thank God, we can figure out what the hell he was saying. With the first words from his mouth, he confirmed to me that I do not speak Irish Gaelic. My suspicions about Ambrose's henchmen, the Trasanti, Aiding Ambrose are descendants of the very cowards Jeremiah and I fought in the Great War. And they have not changed their ways. Sedgwick's son, Connor, was killed by these thieves. Taves. Actually, wasn't that bad for me. No, I understood. Oh, yeah, I was just being a smartass. Like, I understood him. He was just... It was a very thick accent. Aiden and Ambrose are descendants of the very cowards Jeremiah. Thick! And they have not changed their ways. Sedgwick's son Connor was killed by these Taves. Taves! Before Connor's death, he spoke of their hideout located not far up the coast, concealed by the cliffs and hidden in a cove. Sedgwick suggested I look for an entrance to the surface. On the surface, which can't be unlocked with a key in his father's chest. He mentioned I could also find silver bullets in his living quarters. Okay. So I gotta go up the coast and find an entrance to the cove, and I have the key. I certainly do not need any further incentive to kill as many Trizanti as I see, Ambrose or no Ambrose. Yeah, oh yeah, it was like crazy. He definitely toned it down after her first few words. Nah, I got the gist of it. Give me that. What do you need with that? There's actually this indie horror game that I'm interested in. That, here lies Connor. Oh. God save you, Connor. There's actually this indie game that's, it's like PS1 graphics. It's a horror game, and it's, I don't know if they made it before or during the making of the lighthouse, but it has the same general aesthetic. And that seems really cool to me. It may have been like, if it seemed, I think it came out like the same year, so I don't know. They may have just busted it out in like half a year. Damn thieves. You're a little slow on the draw there, partner. Oh, shit. Yeah, sometimes it takes like 2 headshots to get him down. I don't know why that is. I guess it's just how the game works. Oh man, the shield is really cool. Sedgwick was correct. The Trizanti are here, and from the looks of things in numbers, time to exact some revenge for Sedgwick and Jeremiah, and for myself. God be with me, P. And you know when a protagonist says God be with me, they mean business. Alright, I guess that's a rope ladder. I'm not taking any chances though. Yeah. We're going to the Pirates' Cove, lads! I like how he's got a revolver in one hand, a gang sign in the other, and he's still climbing ladders. What a Chad. This guy's actually a really cool character. I don't know if he's... Oh, shit. You almost fucking killed me. That son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to rest because, damn, that hurt. I got ambushed. All right. And then I, you know, scried him, which was silly. I just defaulted to right-click and, yeah, instead of shielding me. Jesus. I know it's not called the Departed theme, but I kind of want that. Yeah, if you've seen The Departed, I'm like, that's playing in my head right now. In a big bad way. Oh, this is so cool.
I'll kill you for
What the? Oh my god. What are they throwing? Alright, I ain't messing with that. Oh, I have to. How? How the hell? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see if that double times at least. I'm hasting on up. What the? Where do I go here? Ah. Fucker. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. What's all this then? Hey, Sir Raphael. We're killing pirates. We're in a pirate cove.
see you in hell.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I'll kill you for you.
Okay. Okay, I gotta figure this out somehow. They're throwing dynamite or something at me, and I gotta. Okay, sometimes the shield doesn't work. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Curb your enthusiasm. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, the ladders in this game are not the best.
Might improve your look.
Alright. Oh.
Bad luck to kill the seabird.
Okay. I don't know what broke my shield. I don't think anything did. Alright, made it. Alright, I'm getting a little better at the wheels. Getting a little better at the weapon wheels. I love that it all depends, like the reload speed. Actually depends on how many bullets are in the cylinder. They didn't have to do that. Hey, Midnight. We're killing pirates. Will. Damn. That actually did damage. Top of the morning. Oh.
Head.
Okay. I've got plenty. I've got plenty of not knowing where I'm going. Privateers! Just some honest privateers doing some honest privateering. Ain't nothing. I gotta learn how to lead better. Damn it. I really gotta learn how to lead better. I love fighting people with guns because they have rounds, which means I never run out of rounds. Okay, we got more of that nonsense. Shkadayit. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! That was just a fucking cannon! They're just throwing cannons at me now. This guy's the worst duelist. I wonder if there was like a duel between the worst duelist and the best duelist, and the best duelist killed him, would he also be the worst duelist? Like, would he gain that title? The best and worst duelist in all of Scotland. He'd probably just still be the best. But that's a title, like, if I were the best duelist and killed the worst duelist, I would give myself that title. The best and worst duelist ever. Like, just for the story of it, you know? Oh, I have a magical shield. Oh, shit. Okay, so here's what happened. I activated the elevator. The elevator door closed. There was a ledge that I could stand on right outside the elevator door. As the elevator went up, it hit a wall that sandwiched me. I think I'm getting this about right. It's fine, never happened. It's fine, it's fiction. I have no idea who I've got to kill or where I'm going now.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction.
I think
it's
I can kind of see.
It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened.
Uh-oh.
It never happened.
Uh-oh,
this one was invented
back.
by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened.
See where I was before the checkpoint.
It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you.
We got you. Fucking try it. This is such an unfair advantage I have, but you know, this is a Cove of Pirates, and I'm only but one wee lad. Wait, I heard a voice. Something's telling me
they're all dead. They just don't know it yet.
Oh. That's what I thought. Okay. Good enough. That was a cool secret. So apparently, I didn't realize that. Oh. I didn't realize that spirits would tell you to see when you're supposed to scry. So that's really cool.
They're all dead. They just don't know it yet.
That guy's one of the best voice actors of that generation of gaming. Right up there with John St. John, in my opinion. John St. John's the voice of Duke Nukem, among others. He's one of the bosses in this game, but we don't really know which one. They didn't really attribute the voice actors to the characters they played, so it's kind of hard to say who's who in this game when you look at the credits. But John St. John is in this game. Okay, it's not 100%, so... I think I'm near where I was. Yeah. Well, like, I kind of looked into that, too, because I wanted to see if any... Because the voice acting in this is pretty good, and I want... That's so fucking... That is such a cool way to establish, how powerful your shield is. It is really interesting. I'm pretty sure it's... Remember that first guy? That was flying around? And, he was like... We thought it was the first boss, but then he ran off really early last stream. People think that that's John St. John. It sounds the most like him. Whoa. Alright, I'm just getting the hell away from that. Okay, so I'm supposed to go in here. And then what? It didn't close. There is no door.
I see your head.
Okay. Alright, so most of the pirates are dead by now. Jesus. Looks like I'm going for a schwem, lads. You cannot swim faster. Good to know. I wonder if shielding... Ooh, that's not good. That's an I almost drowned breath. I'm not taking no chances. Also, my revolver would probably be useless at this point. Revolvers and,
I don't swim.
Yeah, revolvers don't swim. He doesn't swim. Yeah, don't want to swim again. I can snipe you. Poof! One shot. Just that good, guys. I think this is a hit scan gun too, so that'll explain that. Give me your precious booty. Do I even need the shield? They aren't even trying. The answer is yes, I probably need the shield. Go on in. Look around. Okay. Ooh, shit. Alright, let's see where we're going. You can tell. I love those little differences when you go between maps, and you can see that even the place you're looking at just is a little different. What a dirty trick, honestly. You cannot best of what? That's a Santi? Where's the other one? Look at him gallivanting about like some kind of hero. I'm the hero now. Still a full belt of bullets. I love it. This game's gotten... Oh, shit. I could have just shot that. They really want me to use amplifiers. And I will, eventually, one of these days. Man, yeah, after the she-woman, the monster woman, after she-bitch, it's been yeah, that's a problem. Gotta go around the other side here. Yep, there it is. Guess I'm just going this way. For what reason? Oh, fuck, I thought I was outside for a second. Okay, why are you taking me this way, game? To open this here? Yeah. A fish! Huh. Who doesn't bring a shield to a duel? What a dummy. Yeah, 2 shots to the face sometimes. I guess it's just how their health works. Like, that was a confirmed headshot on both of those. Nah, not platforming.
Reloading.
Did he tell me to keep reloading? Easy. Actually, yeah. Oh, shit. Anything? Did I just break? Oh, no, I didn't. No telling what I opened. It was nearby. Had to be that. Not so bad. Let's see here. What an adventure this game is. I love it. Uh-oh. Wow. Missed them all. Raised my max mana. So far, so good. I strongly recommend getting this game, guys. This is such a fun ride. Oh, it's so fun. It's just the funnest. How have you been, Midnight? Didn't mean to smack the mic there. Ooh, baby. Oh my god! I don't know what I expected. Let's... I don't know what we'll just let's move on. No. Okay, this looks more familiar. Sometimes I'll turn myself right around. Guess it happens. Curse you. What the? My god, I got way too much health. Okay, don't shoot anything in here. At least, well, God, maybe I have to. Maybe I just got, yeah, okay. Time to get experimental. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. That did not work. Yeah, no, it's hilarious. That was it. It's okay. What if I just... Oh, gotcha. That's really cool.
You will pay for interfering.
Not really. Okay, summoning fire is, not normally what you guys do, so, sometimes he moves kind of like a vampire. I feel like he's been in this business a little too long. Really cool character, this guy, though. I'll take all the health packs I can get. Like, I have too many now, but when is this well gonna dry up, you know? Also, is the game has gotten so much smoother, like, in pacing-wise. I'm gonna be honest, some of that, you know, figuring out getting lost and shit, that was kind of a slog. I was enjoying it because it was partially my fault. Skullstorm. But the game gets a lot more fun after that. Oh god, oh god. Get him! Get out of there! Okay, cool, so I have, the bone grenades. That's actually really cool. I thought she was teaching me how the magic worked. You know I'm using this shit. Oh, what? Why am I back here? Wait. This strange spell gives me the ability to... escape from treasure room and return to manor. Okay, sure. This strange spell gives me the ability to hurl remnants of dead bodies like skulls of those already in the grave at ungodly speed. In all my travels, I have never quite seen a weapon of this type. The spellcaster who created this mystical weapon was truly insane. Let's just talk about how fucking cool this is. It doesn't even cost that much. Look at that! That's awesome! Hey, buddy. This is a game changer. This is the coolest grenade I think is in a video game. All right, I'm back at the manor. Somebody's gonna get a skull to the face. That's all there is to it.
Won't budge.
I don't really know where I'm going though.
Won't budge.
It just told me to return to the manor. I'm in the manor game. I have escaped treasure room. I am in manor now. I love that. Holy shit. Here we go.
Oh good, you've returned. Jeremiah has been asking for you. He is waiting in the Great Hall.
Why does she sound so snide about it? Oh, okay. Alright. Load screen, you saved a woman's life today.
Jammed.
Oh, wait. Right. Explosives, splash damage. Don't care. Using it anyway. Oh my god. Doesn't do much to him.
Run, Jim!
It's really not that powerful.
Run!
It's still really cool though. I still like it. I like the design. Yeah. Bullet ammo. 35 health packs. Okay, let's go back to shield. Oh, what a cool spell though. I'm sure it'll be more effective against other enemies. Okay, talk to Jeremiah. Let's talk to Jeremiah.
Stuck.
Also, I missed this weird mini-game, but it's really hard, so I'm not too worried about it. It's at the beginning of the game. I might show you guys if I beat this, among other things, if I beat this game early. But no, I have like a lot of bosses to kill. I don't even know if I'll beat this game tonight. Apparently, I was halfway through though, so...
Jeremiah, it's good to see you up and about.
Indeed, it feels like I've slept forever. I'm still quite weak, though. Come, sit close and tell me what trouble my siblings have caused lately.
Ah, yes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Brother, what madness has your family caused this time? Let's remember who started this whole thing, Jeremiah. A pity you're so weak you can't finish it. Why'd you bring an outsider into family matters? Afraid you can't stop what you initiated?
Where's Urkel?
You, give me the stone around your neck, or I'll kill your dear friend right here and now.
No, Patrick, don't do it!
I must, Jeremiah. I owe you my life. Ambrose, the only way you'll get this stone is by letting Jeremiah go.
You're in no position to bargain with me, outsider. Give me the stone, or my brother here gets a trip to the family mausoleum.
Fine, here's the stone. Now let him go. He's not part of this fight.
Here's where you're wrong. You're a stranger to a fight that's over 2 decades old. Jeremiah has everything to do with this fight.
Alright, I'm taking the stone back then.
No!
I don't even need it, but...
That coming for a long time, big brother. Now, fool, you'll taste the power of a real king.
Very appropriate painting in the background. Oh, crap. That wasn't part of the deal! That's not good. Don't you cut me to gameplay, game. Ah, son of a bitch. Skulls. Eat. Ow! Damn it! I just wasn't fast enough.
You had your chance to escape.
I'm fine. Shotgun. Let's, phosphorus shells, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Like, there's no way to scroll down. Yes, there is. Just gonna have to run around. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I don't know how long ago I saved either. Oh boy. I'm thinking phosphorus shells. I don't know about you guys. Okay, C is, or F and V, yeah, F. That was with the shield. That was with the shield. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a good bearing on him. I'm gonna have to, wait a minute. Am I supposed to leave? Oh, he does that. He kind of has this weird jump angle, and it's fucking with me bad. And he's telling me I had my chance to escape? I think I need to leave. If he'll fucking let me. Jammed, huh? Alright, get skulled. Like, look at that! What do you even call that move?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
You had your chance to escape.
Okay, no. Okay. Damn it. Oh, this is not. Ooh. What is the best weapon I have? The scythe?
Existence is pain!
Actually, keeping him close is helping. This seems to be working a lot. What the hell is that? Oh my god. What the hell was that? It's on my side. That scared the crap out of me. How much health? I got upwind. Nice backswing, asshole. Oh, man. Oh. Nice. Yes. Please don't kill me. Yes. We're friends now. We're buddies now. Jesus. Hey.
Nice.
We're besties. Nah, he's backing the hell up. Did I get eat? 871 BC. What the hell happened?
What?
I got blasted back to the damn Stone Age. That is a creepy mask. Legit spooky mask. Oh my god, those were his eyes. Sure, okay. Jeremiah is gone. My friend. He saved my life and I could not save his. I returned from the Pirates' Cove and found him awaiting me in the Great Hall. We spoke briefly, but I cannot recall what was said. The last words we shared, stolen like a dream. His outcast of a brother, Ambrose, dropped from the rafters and took Jeremiah hostage. Ambrose demanded my Gelziabar stone in exchange for his brother, but I should have known. He smiled as I tossed the stone, the look in his eye remorseless. His axe glided through Jeremiah's neck without breaking pace. Jeremiah's mouth was still struggling to form words, though severed from his writhing body. I was frozen at the realization that his eyes could still spill tears. Then Ambrose changed. The combination of my stone and his axe must have some mystical power, as it allowed him to distort into a monstrous version of himself. He grew twice in size, twice in strength. We fought, and had I not been blinded by rage, Ambrose would have certainly disposed of me most quickly. My rage was his fate, however, and I took momentary solace at ending his life in the same fashion as Jeremiah. Physically shaking, I was struck by a beast and knocked cold. When I awoke, the solace I had felt was replaced by loss, by my failure. All I can do now is finish this, to let Jeremiah rest in peace. Hours later, something tells me Kissinger? I think it's Kissinger. Something tells me Kissinger. No, that's an EI. Something tells me Kissinger has something to do with this. I must find my way back to Oneiros. I noticed odd purple clouds hovering around the strange tower connected to the house after returning to Oneiros. I need to find my way to that tower and discover what mysteries it holds. Now that Jeremiah is gone, perhaps I will get some answers from Kissinger. Kissinger? I'm calling him Kissinger. Alright, well, I mean, I made it. Not that hard a boss with the scythe. Oh, not you again. I guess it's his turn now. Why do they all come to me to die? Okay, let's see. Let me switch back to my pistolero. Oh.
It's sad about Jeremiah. I'm sure he would have wished to see this mystery solved. He was always trying to unravel the family problem, even when deathly sick. Perhaps you can find some clues among the items in his room.
How many servants does this guy have? Okay, so what? Search Jeremiah's room. Was that not Jeremiah's room? This is it, right? I guess not. I guess this is just like a guest bedroom. Oh, also, do I have my, Yeah, I have my stone back. Yeah, don't want to do that too often. Ooh. Hello? You drying out some books there? Let's see. Oh, man.
Need a key.
Bethany's room key. Still need Bethany's room key.
Jammed.
Budge, jammed. Jammed. Won't budge.
Need a key.
You need the study key. I don't need to study. I need a... Oh, that's right. What the fuck? It was kind of drawing me into it. Oh, what the hell was that? No, you're getting scythed. Yeah, try that on. Holy shit. The enemy variety in this game. It's so good.
Won't budge.
Like, I'm finding a new enemy practically every stage. Okay, this is not Jeremiah's room. Okay.
Why did you leave me? You knew what was going on. This is all your fault. You invited him. You who know so little of the real world, the sights I have partaken. Oh, how naive we all were so long ago.
Stop, stop. This is not what I wanted.
This life you cling to is a thread that draws you back into the chaos. You're unraveling, brother, and you don't even know it. The king is more my brother than you have ever been, Jeremiah.
I didn't know.
Where's Bethany? Where's that darling whore sister of mine?
Jesus.
True. I'll make sure she gets what's coming to her.
Why Bethany? What did she do?
Perhaps the rat should feast on
Okay.
you as well.
Okay, so left to right, dead, dead, dead.
The gnawing, the tittering. I was still alive, you know.
Alive, mostly dead. Okay. Let's look at Jeremiah's journal first. This may be the last record of a once great family. For 9 generations, the Covenants have occupied these grounds. Yet I sense we have never been alone. In the past months, I have witnessed the deaths of my siblings and the horrors of their resurrections. It is worse than I ever could have imagined. The Covenant name has been tainted by my siblings, yet I fear it is my doing. As a youth, I yielded to temptation and brought them to the Standing Stones. I had thought Father's books on the occult were harmless entertainment, tricks for my imagination. Whatever we unleashed on that day has been with us since. And as my sickness grows, my strength cedes. To cure these cursed grounds, I will need help. I must find Patrick Galloway. That's me! Patrick is a man capable of the extraordinary. I have not spoken to Patrick in some time. His last letter mentioned that in his travels he had discovered some good uses for magic and the occult. Now, I find this ironic considering Patrick's pedantic tendencies. But perhaps his newly formed talents will serve him well when he arrives here at the manor. Yeah, they've been handling. I feel I must be honest with him when he arrives. The tasks ahead of us are daunting. I am unsure that even Patrick, with his uncanny skill, can survive. Jeremiah. What madness is this? Scrying inside Jeremiah's room, Oh, that was Jeremiah's room. I overheard a past conversation with Aaron ranting at my poor friend. The lunatic is furious at Jeremiah for something incomprehensible. He spoke of a king being more a brother than he ever had, and demanded to know where Bethany is. What revenge is Aaron looking for against his own sister? P. 1, 2, 3. I gotta go pee. Not right now. It can wait. Got the study key, let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Let's actually look up silver bullets. Is there like any, Is there any info on any silver bullets? I actually have some notes that I haven't read. I'm not reading them now, though. Okay, I don't see anything on it. Arcane Whirls? Monk's Work? No. I mean, we all know what that does. That's just a key, come on. Okay, there ain't nothing. Let's move.
Jammed.
Game? Right, I forgot I could shield myself from that nonsense.
Stuck.
I don't think I'm at the right place, but fuck it, let's keep going.
Need a key.
Yes, I am in the right place. Great. Let's go! Oh, baby. I love the atmosphere of this game is amazing. So far, all the games in Terratover, except maybe even Darkseid, just has this really good atmosphere to it. I thought these were just dinner plates. I'm gonna be honest. I have prepared the ritual. I don't think I can go through with this. I know this spell could be a powerful means for me to protect this family, but the risk may be too great. Perhaps I don't truly believe in the power of the black art. It is possible for these unnatural incantations to protect us from the unassailable... Oh, is it possible for these unnatural incantations to protect us from the unassailable power of nature's raw energy? If the times were not so desperate, I could change my mind. I fear that the ritual may be discovered by the children seems unfounded. Oh, my fear that the ritual may be discovered by the children seems unfounded. The ascent to the Widow's Watch is dangerous and unlikely to be discovered, yet I must attempt it once again. If only to see whether my naive tinkering with the tower has had any further ill effect. I am sure that it was my wanton interference that attracted the attention of these malevolent spirits. I believe these magical devices called ether traps should protect me, if only I can trick the specters into them. The more I explore the realms of magic, the more I have come to fear it. May our souls be protected. Joseph. Widow's Watch key. Look at how he... Look at that. I love that backup animation. The way he just kind of shimmies.
Fool! My patience is gone. If you will not leave, you will join us in our doom.
game. 1 second, I was taking a sip. Come on in, buddy. Shit. Oh, damn it. Ah. Jesus. Okay. Well, at least you can get it back. That was a clumsy as hell mess, but I made it.
Stuck.
I don't know where this Widow's Watch place is. Go to the top of Manor Tower, go to Widow's Watch. I guess just find as many stairs as possible. Maybe this is it? Yeah, this is looking pretty high up. Just lead me on an upward path, and everything will be... Oh, damn it. Okay, this is Jeremiah's room. Don't need that. Okay, I have some of these left. How many? 5? As long as I don't panic like that again, we should be alright. We should be. Also, to anybody new watching, welcome in. We're playing Clive Barker's Undying. It's real good. Real good. Highly recommended. Already, I don't even know how this game ends, and I'm already banking that it's going to be satisfying. Does not hold your hand, though. Makes you really look around. Okay. So I guess this thing, like, eventually runs out and then you can pick it up again? Yes, you can. Unless it, yeah, if it doesn't work, that's what you do. Gotcha. Locked. Need Aaron's room key. Oh. Where are you, you bastard? Got him. Okay. Do a little bit of scrying. Wait a minute. I may have just learned something. I think these amplifiers are permanent. Let me look something up real fast. Amplifier, It's a permanent upgrade. I got some stuff to... Oh boy. I didn't know this. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, let's see what other spells I can... Let's see here. Ectoplasm not really using. Scry is level 4 because I'm dumb. Haste is probably good. Let's do Skullstorm. I feel like it was too weak, and that we could go better with it. And, because I've already got Scry at level 4, let's just... There we go. I didn't know. I had no idea. I didn't know they were permanent. I've just been holding on to them. I saw those little dots there. They weren't going away. Jesus. Yeah, look at that. Oh, man. And now I know. Okay, now I'm feeling a little overpowered.
Need a key.
Workroom key.
Stuck.
Yeah, I thought I could barely see like a little fringe blue tint earlier. Now I don't know about you guys, but it's a little more visible now. Nice try. Jix. Are you Ultra Instinct Shaggy now? I'm feeling like it. Oh yeah. Ultra Instinct. My friend, I could be Super Saiyan God Shaggy now.
Won't budge.
Really? Really? I'm trying to read a book and the book tries to read me.
NANI? Jammed. Stuck. Won't budge.
Oh god, shield spam. Oh, I just made this game too easy. I just need to get to the top of this tower. I need to find the entrance to the tower. Get out of here. Just giving myself a little bit of a charge here. I feel like I might be going some kind of right way. Alright. Oh, Widow's Watch key. Nice! I don't know what you are. Jesus! Hold up! Get me out of here, get me out of here. That's direct ass damage. Whoa!
This house is a fucking prison! On planet bullshit! In the galaxy of this sucks camel dicks!
It really is a huge house, and it is like the main part of the game too. I'm making it though, like I'm going the right way. Holy shit, I just didn't expect direct damage. Get the hell out of here. Good God. All that for one health pack. And some bullets I didn't need. No, it's fine. You know, whatever. Anything? No? Okay, I'm definitely... Let's see how much truth I can see now. Whoa, there's like this weird... Ugh. I don't like that black, what is it called? Vignette?
Won't budge.
It really shows how evil this magic probably is. Yeah, it was in here. So this is the way. Look at that. Look at that hidden little bastard. Oh, it shows their health too. That's cool. Like, their auras got more red the more hurt they were. Get out of here. All right, I'm not really sure what I'm seeing here, so I'm gonna save. It looks like I'm supposed to jump. Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Whatever happened. Probably don't stand on the lightning rod, Alpha. Okay.
Stop.
Store needs to be charged. The game, what are you talking about? Game. Good thing I got a shield. Oh, good thing I got a shield. I guess I gotta wait until I get struck by lightning. Needs to be charged. Game. Cool rain effect. I like that. Oh, damn it. Did I miss it? Am I charged? Ooh, that sucks. I did have to wait. I didn't wait long enough. Alright, so how are you guys? Oh, what was it? I missed the chat. I missed the message. Was it the old, was it the old offer to become famous? You want to become famous? Buy some bots. Get yourself banned. All for the low, low price of $98.99. I'm just waiting to get struck by lightning. I guess. I suppose. Unless I'm just thinking of, unless I'm just, no. Okay, just stay here, Alpha. I'm looking it up, actually. Oh. Okay, I am doing something wrong. I'm not supposed to just stand here. I gotta look around. Lightning rod. Let's see here. Whoa! Shit. Come on, you'll be fine. Lightning power. Oh shit. Oof. New journal entry. A spell that harnesses the power of the heavens. To be a conduit for this type of energy is mind-numbing. I feel certain that it will provide a potent offensive force, especially when used in concert with my other weaponry. Ah, damn it. Nah, screw it. I'm using the skulls. They're what's at max. That's what I'm using. Alright, it was just a weird puzzle.
Jammed.
Door won't even open anymore. I'm stuck here. Forever. I say that. How many shotgun shells do I have? A lot. Let's play around with the shotgun a little. Oh, I don't think it costs anything to use scrying anymore. Or shields, for that matter. Okay, Molotovs, which I never seem to use. Like, I've just never really had much use for them. I just gotta jump up. That's fine. Like, I wonder if they actually, like, the spam. Does it affect anybody? Or anything? Or does it, like, who's paying them? They can't be making a profit. Not everybody's that stupid. Not enough people are that stupid, surely. Maybe they are. God, I'd hate to be that stupid, but I wouldn't know it. Really? My one exit is a jammed door? Game?
Won't budge.
Oh, no. There's gotta be another one. Yeah, right here. The limited visibility. Oh no, that's where I came in. Oh, damn it. Yeah, crap, Lois. Okay. 1,000 kilograms of skeletons would be 1 skeleton. You're not wrong, Ryan, you're not wrong at all.
Jammed.
Where do I go? Alright, game. Okay, this is where I came in. So this, I don't know. Holy crap, Lois. Lois, the imposter is sus. So stupid. I'm gonna say it right now, I'm not a huge fan of Among Us. I know. Yeah, you could put your pitchforks down. Not a big fan. Here we go. My first ever stream was Among Us. Not showing that off. I thought I had my shield! Get your shield up, you idiot! That doesn't seem to do much to him at all. Okay. Alright, no, that was fine. That wasn't clumsy at all. Let's regroup. First I'm gonna soil myself, then I'm gonna regroup and think of a real plan. Okay. Let's actually go to, let's switch to silver bullets. I'm not really dealing with human enemies, and silver bullets, I'm pretty sure are better against... I enjoy Among Us with people I know, never randoms. I think that's my problem. I've never played Among Us with people I know. Not really, except maybe Midnight. I did have, though, that one stream I had was pretty fun when it was like in voice chat with people. It's just not really something I'd stream. Honestly, it's kind of oversaturated. It's not really my thing. It's not old enough a game. Jesus. Oh, it's so creepy. Why does it take you longer? Slows his reload speed down by a lot. I guess there's a balance thing. Wait a minute. Lightning. I'm glad that worked. I noticed a lot of enemies are doing very direct damage in spite of my level 5 shield. Game. That was not a door. This is not a doorway. I don't know how I knew that. I was hoping it was going to be an amplifier because I want to upgrade my lightning and I'm dead. Or not?
Kill him. Kill them all.
Whoa! What the fuck is going on? Well, there's the amplifier. Holy, just... Oh my fucking goodness. Give me a... What the hell? Whoa! What the heck was that? I don't like these guys at all. Oh my god, I'm getting seasick. What the hell? I'm getting my scythe. Oh my god, I gotta get something. Something I don't have to aim. What the fuck? Because it was glowing. Yeah, right. Always shoot the glowies. You're right. You're not wrong. I just... Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
Drinks all around.
Oh, man. All right. Works out. It's smart. Bravo, Alpha, for thinking to use something you don't aim with.
Won't budge.
Won't budge, then why am I here? Was this a secret thing? Damn it, this might have been a secret thing. At least I can upgrade my, Oh, I really hope it's just not, I don't know. Okay. Damn, they take a lot.
Won't budge.
All this over one amplifier game? No. 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 Welcome in, everybody. Oh, fuck. No. No. Jupe. Okay. Get up there. I may be safe scumming this platforming crap. Not a lot of skill involved.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Okay, save. Yeah, save scumming this crap. I don't care. Like, it's like one-directional jumping, though, too. Like, he jumps like Simon Belmont. It's gotta be like a Christian Demon Hunter thing. I don't know. It's just not... Okay. At least it's not like Jump King. Looks like I am going the right way, too, so... Yeah! Alright, game. What even was that? Why aren't you... Game! What are you doing? Game, stop. Oh, I gotta go up to the... I had to jump. Reminds me of part of the level in Wolfenstein Old Blood. I need to play... Isn't Old Blood the, like, expansion? Well, hello, hello. This feels very bossy. I need to play that. I liked New Order. I did not like New Colossus at all. The level design was horrible. I didn't like it. Let's go with amplifier. Lightning. So yeah, it turns out the amplifiers are permanent upgrades. They're not what I thought they were. Okay. Shield scryed. Got my skulls. Got my shield. Okay, considering the health. Oh, hello. Now I'm drunk and I got my skulls. Dangerous, but awesome combination. Great combination, actually. Like, I like the shield, the skull combo. Man, you can't cook it for very long either. BJ 5 minutes later. Quite frankly, in German says, let me do the talking. I said a hot dog. Yeah, that sounds about right. Technically, it's its own game. Oh, yeah. Oh. They throw something at you that makes you do this. Oh, and it takes forever. Okay, now it's annoying. This is annoying. The fun of this is gone. The novelty is left the building. Please stop. I like the post-apocalyptic New Colossus. While I don't dislike the game, I feel New Colossus was a weak entry. Oh, I thought it was terrible. I didn't even finish it. It was. Call me a stickler for level design, but I greatly prefer this, even at its worst. Nah, I happily disliked that game. Okay. Oh, they slow you down or something. What the hell is going on? That was weird. Health vial. I'm not really sure what these health vials do. Do I have it on me? Not really sure. Nah, it doesn't matter. Platforming. It was, yeah, the writing was terrible. This shit is absolutely nauseating. It really is. It's horrible, Riv. I don't like it. I'll just try not to get hit with them. It's a projectile, though. So, no promises. No. No. Like, no, they're not added to the... they might be, actually. That could be what they are. That just seems weird that they'd give it another item and not just a bag of health. Like... They didn't mind putting 20th century ammo in a 1400s monastery, so I don't really see the problem. Let's read the journal entry. Kaisner and Oniros. The Manor's Great Tower held another portal to Oniris. So this is Oniris. Kaisner was either unaware of this one or simply too arrogant to believe I pose a threat. Most likely the latter. I will find him here in this Stygian landscape, and we will settle our affairs once and for all. The Covenant siblings I have dispatched of necessity, of duty to Jeremiah, and of pity for their ravaged, broken souls, but not so Otto Kaisiner. I'm not usually a man given to hatred, but I could outgut Otto Kaisiner and feel no remorse. I may do just that. I think John St. John voices this guy. Labeling... Wait a minute. Labeling a perspective shift does not portray what they do. A warping of the mind. This is closer to description as I dare, as the pain returns whenever I recollect the event. They appear harmless as a crow, and I suppose that alone represents a fraction of their danger. Strange, bird-like creatures that flutter about, seemingly innocent until confronted. I fled the claws that swung at my back, and for the briefest moment I thought I had escaped. As I turned to look, a glowing beam of light left its head and struck mine in a single blink. My eyes deserted me as distance came near and solids stretched. I vomited what little I had eaten since the day I first saw Oneiros. I call them the Silith inhabitants, and curiously, I feel as though they've wanted me to know their name, that they told me. Otto. Ammo in an old monastery could be from old dead explorers. It was ammo in a monastery in for the 1400s, not from the 1400s. I went back in time, you bug. Those old dead explorers didn't... I hated some of the writing in New Colossus. I also hated a few of the characters, and when certain parts took place in the plot, sometimes I disliked, yeah, there was a lot wrong with New Colossus. I didn't like it. Gameplay, design, the graphics were pretty, I guess. Not a lot of positive to be said about New Colossus. One of the worst first-person shooters I've ever played. The thing that pleasantly surprised me about New Order and Old Blood, besides them being good games, was that they got really good German VAs. If they weren't native speakers, I couldn't tell. Some lines were stilted, but it always felt like it was the writing, not the VA struggling. Yeah. Time Explorers. Yeah, that's what it is, Youthbug. New Colossus had some super cringy dialogue moments in it. Like most of them. Yeah, no, I'm just glad it's forgotten, mostly. I didn't even try the sequel. Like, it was so bad that Anita Sarkeesian thought that it was condescending. I don't know. It was just, Yeah, New Order and Old Blood were, like, New Order was great, and what I played of Old Blood was awesome. And I think that's part of what pissed me off so much about New Colossus just being so bad compared to him. Eat silver. Oh my god. The silver bullets are really working, but man, I'm running low on them quick. No, not these again. Ow. I think they do. Okay, I have 34 health things. Next health file I pick up, I'm gonna keep count. But yeah, Youthbug, I think they are just health packs. Look, oh, right, Scry. Hello. I mean, might as well. Game, what the hell is this? It's better than Half-Life 1 Zen, I'll tell you that much. Energy key! Oh, Oh, you know I need that game. Wonder if I can, like... It hasn't worked yet, but let's see. It can work. I just gotta jump just right. New Blood isn't much of an improvement, frankly. Just the time period it takes place in the customization. And, you know, the castle. Come on. You fucker. I need it. I need it. I loved that. I love that redo of Zen Youth Bug. They didn't just try. They succeeded, in my opinion. It was actually way more fun. Like, I remember Zen being terrible in Half-Life 1, and Midnight can, you know, confirm that. The Zen redo was fantastic. Like, I'm not big on huge changes to stuff in remakes, but that was one I support 100%. And man, they did a good job. Okay, so I got the wow, already almost there. Let's save some of my silver bullets, because I've really been using them. Let's see what's here. Might be an exit point. Yeah, I think it is. Oh boy, this is weird. I think there was only one small section that I thought went on too long. Yeah, maybe a little, but at that point I kind of didn't want it to end. And the factory bit, I loved. The one with the cube, like where you were in the factory thing. Oh, it was so cool. Okay, we're putting this to the test. 33? 34. Yep, it's just a health it's just a health pack. It's just what they look like here. Actually, you know, the dragon... How does that not hurt you? I am gonna bone... Oh, I guess it did kill it. Because I'm not sure. Game, no. Like, I don't know why it does this. And it doesn't do it often. It does it really rarely. And, to its credit, the timing was great. Back, love Half-Life 1. Isn't it awesome? But Zen sucks. Like, just put it out there. Zen really sucked. They fixed the hell out of it. And you'll know what I mean about the fact. I don't think Midnight's played Black Mesa, but you should. Okay, yeah, it was supposed to be this way. And I think I'm gonna switch to... Let's see. You led. Oh, that sucked. Wow. Okay, the shotgun is not the weapon for these guys. The war cannon was actually working really well. I'll try the war cannon with the, I'll try the war cannon with the lightning. I feel like the lightning's gonna be a lot better than, other things. Okay. This is where I was before, but I haven't really looked around. I just went straight in there. You lucky. I still had scry on. You lucky bastard. This is not a very big place, game. Why am I, why am I lost? Wow. That took a lot of damage. I guess I have to kill this thing? Where are you? He's just gone. Don't want to jump down there. That just feels like death. Oh, he's got this creepy ass voice too. Pistol time, I guess. Great. That's not wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, I wouldn't give Hunt Down the Freeman money, youth bug. It was, I might check out Hunt Down the Freeman out of morbid curiosity. I mean, you could just watch a long play. Okay, he's getting weirdly accurate with these skulls. He's getting way more aggressive. I think I need to kill this thing. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'm switching back to silver. Silver bullets. Oh, he's already got him.
Nice.
Wait, if he's already got him, that means this is further back than when I saved. I need to kill this thing.
This is my boomstick!
I'm guessing silver is probably going to be the best thing for this thing. I don't know what will happen if I kill it. You coward. Kind of pissed him off there. Where are you? You backwards talking son of a bitch. Get back here! I got him. I don't got him. Where the hell did he go? Yo, she-bitch. Alright, that didn't work.
Why won't you die?
Like, did I even kill it? I don't know. I can't tell. Do a little scrying. I kind of like how scry cancels out that, he usually hangs out around this thing. Let's go back up here. Okay, that's an exit point that leads me here. Oh, yeah, I got a key. A key that I don't know what to do with. I guess we need to find that and what it unlocks. Let's take a look. Not that. I found a key. What was it? Like an energy key? That's what I'm looking for. Wait a minute. That's right. Game. Alright, this is... Oh, here we go. Game. Okay. Dead. Okay, let's get that other one. You kind of had to sneak into it. Okay, so I found a secret at least. Don't you do it! Oh, I hate him. I don't like him. Not one bit. I was expecting Oblivion Guard. I need some Oblivion Guards. That could well happen. Alright. Here we go. Okay, this doesn't look that familiar. This doesn't look that familiar. Oh, yes, it does! Wait, but I have the energy key now, so maybe it goes to something around here. Like right there. Yes! Oh, baby. Saving that. Oh, Nyros, you can eat it. You can eat it. I am too. I'm actually planning on finding a way. I need to find it. But one of these days. So many silver bullets on that small fella. Yeah, they have a lot of health. And I don't want to spare any expense. Because they're nauseating. Like, legitimate. They're enemies that cause you actual pain. And I hate them. These are just health packs. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. Whoa, hey, buddy. Jeez. Just shut up and take my ammo. Yeah, the fact that he's left-handed is really cool. Did that look like that before? It did. Could have sworn that was like a fireplace or something. Oh, no, I was thinking of that. I gotta say, better than Half-Life 1's End. I'm kind of used to getting lost at random, so, like, nothing's really changed there. That's just more of an overall design thing. So that's not really the stage's fault. Okay, I can dispel that. I know how to deal with that. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to, it's dragon time. There we go. Alright. What happened to the splash damage? See that juke? Pure skill. That was a pure skill juke. No! Where are you, little fucker? Oh, it's those fucking drunk monsters. Okay. Let's, Get our gun out. A gun? Don't you do it! So he was mostly dead. Don't you drunk me. Okay, I got him. Pretty sure. Whew. I'll try to be active. Oh, nah. You go get some sleep. You don't have to feel responsibility over me. Like, you do your thing, man. Like, don't you worry about it. Wow, sometimes regular bullets are... Okay. There's an amplifier. It knows I want it. Neat. That was a literal leap of faith, but it was the only way. Alright, let's max this shit out. That was really cool. That was a cool secret. No. You got your skulls on. Come on. That was really cool. I love those. This game has so many cool little things. Oh man. Really, you're gonna throw monsters at me? Yep, okay. Don't just look away, Riv. I'm trying to keep it as, motionless as possible. For my sake, too. God, I hate it. It takes so long. I am gonna reload, though. Wibble wobble. Wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Yeah, like if there's no other way, and if you can save right before, leap of faith away. Oh, this is just a cool maze. Oh, this is so neat. I like it. I really like this. Game. Straight up dead end. With stairs. Cheeky. Okay. So the stairs aren't it. It only makes you feel like you're going the right way. And there's the way back up, so I guess it is down those stairs. Oh man, I would have had to avoid that little bastard. That would have sucked. Alright, game. Game, what are you... Oh, you wouldn't. You would! That is messed up. I respect it. But that is properly messed up. If only it weren't so fucking cool. That was awesome. Cheeky buggers. In the dark, it's okay-ish. When you head in that bright section, oh man, that really sucked. That wasn't just you. It sucked because I had to survive. Like I had to deal with that crap while I was fighting. Oh. Thankfully, I killed that thing before it, like as it hit me. Yeah, no, I don't. Well. Okay. Looks like I'm going down here. But I don't want to miss anything while I'm up here. I may have to. What the? Okay, that was, oh god, it would have thrown me off. That's great. This is such a cool part of the game. Okay, that's an exit point, and that's a dead end. The fun blocks, yeah, fun blocks, really cool. I have to say, I like this better than Alice. I like this game better than Alice. And I liked Alice. Yeah, green portals are exits, blues are entrances. 100%. Okay. It's Kaisiner, I know it. I see his face in every direction, and I look, and I hear his voice mocking me from afar. I can smell him above and below and feel him behind me. His control over this ruined city must be exacting a toll on his powers. That may be the edge I need. My hate runs deeper. Jeez, Patrick.
They're all dead. They just don't know it yet.
Oh, apparently you can, okay, I get it. Oh man, yeah, he is platinum mad. Let's see how this, you need the sextant. What am I, on a boat? Wow, that really drains your mana. The lightning. Still, I maxed out the lightning. That's what I wanted. And I think I have all the magic, so that's great. Uh-huh. I need a sextant I don't have. That'll probably kill me. Well, I say that. There's a ladder here. Nope, that'll kill me. Don't tell me I have to go back and get the I have to go back and get the sextant. And I think the sextant was... I have a funny feeling the sextant is on the other side of that. Oh, hello. Oh, God, no. God, no. No, no! Oh, God, it's making my head hurt. Look, just look away, Riv. There were like 5 of the bastards. Come on, heal faster, game. Oh, shit, no. And I got hit with it again. Great. Okay, I think I'm safe now. Alright. Yeah, I might, yeah. The skulls seem to help a lot. I forgot about the scythe, 100%. Let's just wait. How are you guys? How are you guys, oof. What's your favorite, cheese-based dish? Wibble done. Till next time. Alright, so I guess I'm going this way because I need the sextant. And I've never been this way, so... Who knows, man? Who knows? Crazy that it would make me, like, go back and forth and take me different places. But I guess that's, I guess that's Kaisinger. Mac and cheese, baby! Oh, it was about to hit me. I could tell. Yeah, I think it's scythe time. You're absolutely right. Yeah, let's do this. My scythe is doing some weird shit, though. Like, there's this weird cooldown that comes with it now that didn't used to be there. And I think it's because of where I am. I'm not really sure what it's doing. Like, look at that. It is a very hard drain. I don't think I could use the scythe here effectively. It's gotta be the world I'm in. It's never acted like that. Maybe it's, Oh. Oh! There are two modes! We know this now. This game is a gift that keeps on giving. Oh man, that the way those gates opened was spooky. What is that? What is that? Strange thing. The scythe has secrets. Yeah, he said something about like it's restoring your health if you were playing hard. But the way he was talking about it, it was like the more damage you did. That's the sextant. Okay, so we found the sextant. We just need to find out how to open it. Let's, looks like we need some water. Yeah, we need some water. We need to figure this out. Oh, wait a minute. What do we have here? We have a wheel. Yeah, baby, come on. What are we doing? It's not opening. We gotta go somewhere else. That's fine. That's fine. And then it floats away, I guess? I don't know. We'll look around. Oh man, yeah, my mana does not recover while this is active. So it makes it a little tricky. No, you go back in there. Maybe the big pool is full in the crater room, you're right. It's you with your common sense. We need more of that. Keep it up. Okay, so is this still going? Yep, that's still full. Yes, it is! Thank you, Youth Bug. Your puzzle-solving skills have once again saved the fucking universe. Damn. Alright. The music got cool, too. I like it. Sextant obtained. Let's move. Ace is in the fucking pot, mates. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, no. No, there's nothing there. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. God. I do love puzzles games. Need more co-op puzzles games, right? I'm with you there. I like puzzle games. I like co-op puzzle games. I like puzzle games as long as they're logical. I'm still kind of mad at Darkseid. Probably always will be. It was too much. That was way too much. I do like a good puzzle game. Sometimes I get stuck. It's just how it is. Okay, so what did this do? Shoot it. Wait a minute. Don't shoot it. Okay. Oh, hello. That's really awesome. This whole game is so cool. Just the ideas it has. Let's look around. Let's explore a bit. That's amazing. Not what I'd expect from a sextant, but you know, I'll allow it. Damn. That took some coding. Oh. Let's see if I can splash damage it through the force field. Come on. Honestly, I don't think I can. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I have plenty of shield. Nice try. Come on. Come on, Fido. Okay, okay. Let's give him some lightning. Okay, not so bad. Okay, so we can... Oh, it only works from the front. I just realized that. Got him. All right, we have fucking fixed that. Another mana well, nice. Door. Oh. Okay, shield only attack only works from the front. That actually that did clear up a certain mystery with it. I should have known that, seeing the first person with a shield I fought. But I mean, come on. I'm stupid. You should know that by now. I'm just a silly man. Alright, it would be really cool if there was only one of those and I killed it. Okay, soup's on. Not really sure what that is. Oh, I'm getting kind of good at that. The whole switching, swapping... not really that great at switching weapons, because I'm not really sure what weapon goes to who. But I am getting pretty good at switching these spells around. Come on, game. What are you doing? Really? Shoot it, maybe? Nope. Good info. Yeah, definitely good to know. Okay, so I have a lever that looks like it might be stuck. Let's see what's in here. Okay, I need the energy key, which is behind there. I need to see what's going on with this thing. Maybe I should set it on fire or something. Skulls, do your thing. There we go. These puzzles are so cool. Like, I love the practicality of them. Like, that's usually how I am. There we go. Okay, so the steam is gonna power this fan. And that fan is gonna open this gate. Ah, I love this game so much. Ah, I love it, guys. Just little, yeah, flip that gun, buddy. I like its protagonist. I think he's really cool. I like that he was a former skeptic who became a demon hunter or whatever. I don't know, this game's... I'm gonna say it, this game's probably pretty high up. No. Oh. I'm getting some Silent Hill 3 vibes from that. That was probably one of my favorite moments in Silent Hill 3 was, the weird ghost thing. Doing exactly that. Oh man, this game. One of the best I think I've ever played. That wasn't weird. That wasn't weird, Kissinger. Can't wait till one of them says this guy's name out loud so I know what to call him. Okay, so that's the, that is the lever making that noise. Wasn't sure. It's jammed! That would have been a good... That would have been a good, time for him to say jammed. You need an ancient artifact. This whole building is an ancient artifact. I need 2 ancient artifacts. Alright, game. Kiesinger, I swear. I think I still have Bethany left after him. So yeah, we really are just destroying this whole dynasty. Please, no more skeletons. Forgot what I titled this, and now I'm happy that it obliged. Man, the skeletons sucked. Oh my god! No, no, you're getting skeleton too, fuckers. That really worked. I am the skulls now. Oh god, the noises they make too. So creepy. Too many ghost wizards. I am the skeleton wizard. I think they're about to explode in my hands when they do that. Just an old-fashioned exploding skull fight that I won. Anyone else? Is that all of them? I like that they burst into ice. It's really cool. Cool effect. Too many ghosts. I assume the same. Yeah. Ew. Wait a minute. Before I go anywhere, I kind of want that book. Oh man, we got a lot. We got a lot of books. No, we don't. Great as I am, even I must admit to an envious. Yes! Right, we got more lore, baby. Like, this game has so much plot for an FPS, and I love it. Great as I am, even I must admit to envying them. The Virago, the faceless cloaks that gracefully traverse the sky. Though somewhat novice, their summoning power is commendable, and apparently their primary defense. Their true strength seems to manifest when they are in groups, as I've witnessed single Virago flee from what would seem even to be even tame, defenseless creatures, like you did when I first met you, Otto, you fuck. Perhaps I most appreciate their fierceness. Even when cornered by prey, they simply refuse to submit and throw themselves at the enemy in what I can only describe as a suicidal storm. Perchance, I give them too much credit and they are mere cowards. What sport would it be to find how many of these runners I could frighten into taking their own life? I now laugh as I ink these words, for I have already forgotten why someone like myself would envy them. The creatures of Oneiros seem to build upon their magical power from the realm itself. However, I have found that magic can combat magic, and that the creatures of Oneiros seem to have a difficult time in combating even the most elemental magic attacks. These Virago, these cowards with a child's grasp of magic, man, his opinion flipped quick, are so weak when alone they instinctively turn to suicide. I've grown soft over the years. I think I'll venture up to the Oracle and see what attracts them there. Otto Keisinger. I love how he's like, oh man, these things are on. Wait a minute, no they're not, they're lame. I'm the best. I'm the captain here. Damn it, Otto, right? He is so... He is proudly evil. Please be an item in an ancient artifact. Got one. I'm glad that's not an enemy. I thought it was an enemy for a second. Okay. Hello there, good sir. May I interest you in an ancient artifact? Yeah. Oh, I think it's breathing. Oh! Oh God! I messed up bad. I messed up real bad. I'm gonna say it. This is better than Alice. I hate that this game didn't sell well. It deserved way better than what it got. So much better. I think that's enough blood. There's never enough blood. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this human heart. Oh. Oh, I like how they react to your bullets, too. Like, the way they kind of... like, whenever the bullet hits them, you can tell it hits them. There's some not... like some positional knockback that I'm really liking. Okay, that's weird. Game, that's weird. Let's see what's further down. Let's get some air. Okay, we're swimming again. Let's see what's down here. Looks like something. It was a health vial. Let's move. I may need to use it as soon as I go back up. Maybe not. Oh my god. Okay. So much blood. Have you guys ever seen Dracula Dead and Loving It? It was a Mel Brooks film. The guy who made Dracula. Oh yeah, I love it. The same guy who made Young Frankenstein, Spaceballs, Mel Brooks. A guy who helped David Lynch get his career. Great guy. I feel like it was his last great movie. Oh god, no. Oh, fuck. Why did they do that? Why did they do that thing? Oh, it's so good. And you know, people gave it a really bad rap. Like, well, I don't know where I just spawned, but it's farther back than where I started, so I'm loading. Oh yeah, this is great. Good. Good. Suck the brain out to improve their magics makes sense to me. They're just, oh god, they're just old-fashioned mind flayers. Got him. But at what cost? Okay, well, at least they're attacking me down here. Okay. That's good. Not bad. Still have some of that. I just realized I could always just save on the very last slot because they kind of auto sort themselves, and I really like that. This is bananas. Look at that. No. Oh yeah, this is not gonna be good. I'm gonna have to find a way to get him on my turf. I seem to have confused him. I did, I confused him. Okay. 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 Oh, thank God. Whatever you're doing, stop. Okay, that's not good. I didn't want him gone. Of course. Nope. Going back down. Okay. Come back down, buddies. Come back down, baby boys. Ow. Oh, I was testing out a theory. Didn't pan out. Okay, that's 2 down. It seems their weakness is the skulls. I used the human heart. All right. Down there, maybe? I hope. It's kind of the only way. Arcane Whirl. Great. Let's get some a little less crappy than this. Oof. 46 health? Yeah, let's do this. This is one of those I'll take it moments, yeah. Well, it was. There were so many. That was a boss fight. Full blown. Not really, Okay, this thing has health, I guess. I don't know why it would be green other than... No. Let's see here. Maybe I can whack it. Skull it? Yeah, right. I might. Definitely. Let's scry it, see if it's... Nah, it's still green. Oh, I'm back where I started. What can I use these human hearts on, though? Yeah, I'm here now. Okay, that's an ancient... Oh, Jesus. Did that strike you as just a death trap to you? Yeah, that is some Sierra shit right there. Okay, there was another door that led to another place that needed an artifact. I guess I'm supposed to put it in there. I don't know if this is the same one. Might be. That's what I thought. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait. Nah, it's too late now. Yeah, I thought it was the other one. It kills me with lightning. The other one just kind of set me on fire. This is weird. This is, quite confusing. This is quite the confuzzlement I found myself in. Yeah, this is the one that just sets me on fire. The other one strikes light. Huh? Is it the human hearts it wants? Okay, I have the ancient artifact. No, I already used the human heart. Yeah, I already used the heart. So confusing. So strange. Then this thing's glowing, and there's this exit door there. Or this entry door there. Maybe if I keep spamming skulls, it'll do something. No? What? This is weird. And there's this lever here that's stuck. Maybe there is another one. Maybe you're right. But where would I find it? Okay. Oh, I gotta... Okay. It's not that merciless. I didn't scry in front of him. Okay, yeah, that's an exit. I knew it was. I just wanted to make sure the rules didn't change on me all of a sudden. Okay, there's this one. Blue. Lightning, yeah. There's some other third thing. Yeah, one was fire, one was lightning. Maybe I shock it? Upstairs? Oh. I don't know. You saw it before I did. Oh, wait a minute. Let's, I'll go upstairs. Just let me... Nothing. Up the stairs. You saw a door that I probably didn't. Oh, like this one. Green. That's gotta be it right there. Either that or I'm getting gassed. Thank you! Oi. You saw it before I did. That's it. Now, what did that do? Alright. Match color to pillar, yeah. I didn't know it was green. I guess we have 2 more to find. Oh, boy. Another power? What the hell is even that? It seems I've been given the ability of limited flight. When in mystical realms, the spell allows my legs to carry me much higher than before. I must be careful. Like Icarus, I fear if I travel too high or for too long, I may dash into the ground and injure myself, or worse. I have a jetpack. I have a jetpack. That's a jetpack. That's cool! This game! I love it. I love how awesome this game is. It just keeps giving you cool stuff. Now I can go across to... This game is amazing. And this game is... Oh my god. I really love it. I didn't expect to fall in love with it like this. I mean, I say that with a lot of games, but I've just been really lucky with them. This game should have been way more revolutionary than it was. What the f... How? Get out of here. Where are you, you butt biter? Shirt ripper! Got it. Anyone else? I just want to fly around. And die. Oh no! Oh no! Turn around. Okay. Come on. I don't know why, but I'm thinking of the never-ending story flying around like this. Nobody flew with the never-ending story. It's just giving me that vibe. Come on. Okay. Weren't there 2 of those? Yeah, there you are, you bastard. Ow, he kind of hurt a little. Only a little, though. Wow. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. That's why I fucking saved. Falcor flew. Yeah, you know, that's what I was trying to say. The Luck Dragon was the only thing that flew in that game. Jeez, they're really putting it to its limits here. Okay. What? Oh. Wow, you really gotta get that line right. This is hard. Okay. Give it a running start. This game. I call it a masterpiece and it does this. Maybe I'm just not giving it enough. Maybe I'm jumping too late. I'm trying to go a straight line. Oh my god. Oh man. Welcome in everybody. No. Wow, okay. So it's not that limited. It's less limited than I thought. I may be able to do this. What the heck? Yeah, I just gotta get it just right. Eh. Yes! Yes! Oh, hit me with all you got, I don't care.
Yes!
Oh, yes, save. Oof. Okay, done. Easy. I remember reading something where the ice dragon gun is like the most OP weapon in the game, like way back years ago. And I haven't really used it that much since I got most of the other weapons. The weapons are really balanced. Can I dispel that? Look at that little dude in that logo. I tried and died. Oh god, I'm glad I saved. Maybe I can do it. Maybe if I like... That worked remarkably well. I can't believe that worked. And then I hit a button of some kind. What did I just get? Okay, no, that's just the flight thing. No, I do love that. That's fantastic. Yeah, better heal yourself up. Oh, an arcane whirl, okay. Thanks, I wasn't really sure. I was just trying not to die. Okay. Oh, okay. No? Alright. I'm like Peter Pan. Talking about other underrated and excellent movies. Hook. One of my absolute favorites. It weirds me out that Jurassic Park 2 has a higher critical aggregate than Hook. Critics just did not like it. And I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, just critics. It's like one of those things where, yeah, people... It's like it is like a classic among everyone, but critics just can't stand it. And critics kind of do this thing. It's kind of a phenomenon I've noticed. If like a certain critic doesn't like a movie, then none of them like it. Okay, let's try Dragon in this. Or if it, like, very rarely do you see a critic like reevaluate a movie and change their stripes on it. And I guess that's like a professional thing. I don't know. It's just weird. Critics are weird. They're strange to me. I still have 2 weapons left to get? That's amazing. Oh, what have we here? Come on, Clive. You didn't think I already forgot I could fly. Any movie with low critic but high fan score is one that is normally worth it. Honestly, I don't even buy fan scores some of the times. Rotten Tomatoes in particular can be very easily bought, in my opinion. Whether they are or not is its own thing. But the fact is, the matter is, it can be. And that by itself makes it untrustworthy in my eyes. And look at, they really are cowards. Oh my god. Oh, it's you, you bastard! Yeah, get in close, stupid. Get in close. I will fucking wreck you. Oh, what, you think lightning hurts? No, you missed. That went from a cool flying fight scene to an accidental upskirt on... Oh, sorry, buddy. I still hate you. This seems to be working. Did that do it? Did I kill him? Nah, there's more to it than that. Not even Rotten Tomatoes, just straight, yeah. That's true. I don't really trust Metacritic either, honestly. Where is that jerk? Okay, there's still that thing. Dead. Got him! Okay, so am I supposed to follow this guy? Did he escape? I guess he escaped. Okay, I guess I'm using... Yeah, I'm using those platforms, you're right. Whee. Just add flight to any game, really. Jetpacks, you know, make it make sense if you need to. Or don't. I don't care. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm jumping up here. I guess I'm flying... Okay. Oh, my health is looking nice.
Nice.
Hey, Seraph. Alright. We're going up. We're gonna fucking kill this guy. It's time to kick ass. I'm coming for you, Otto! I missed. Didn't that time. Actually, let me keep going up. Oh, let me keep going up this way to see what happens. No? Okay. Never mind. I'm going straight for it. It was a health vial. That's fine. That's actually really fine. I wanted to use one. Oh man, I have that down to an... That time he dodged. So yeah, he seemed to dodge. Question is, why didn't he dodge the second time? This music is creepy as hell. How's Valheim treating you, Seraph? I haven't really played Valheim. It was kind of being really weird with my computer.
We've been adversaries for so long, Galloway. Whatever will I do with my spare time after I dispose of you?
You're risking the mistakes of the past, idiot. You're opening up Pandora's box here. Don't damn humanity with your arrogance, Otto.
Funny, that was what that little witch Bethany said.
That
before
is...
I killed her.
That's Duke Nukem.
Stage we all dance on, Patrick. But I've been waiting too long for this opportunity to be upstaged now.
Your reckless pursuit of power must be stopped.
I'm humored that you'll even try.
This is the most anime-ass British villain I've ever seen. Like, yes, he's Irish, but he was written by a British guy. Scythe him. Just go nuts on him. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
I'll show you real magic.
But yeah, this is Duke Nukem's voice actor. I shit you not. It is him.
Prepare to be enlightened.
I'm gonna scythe you to death, lad.
Run, runner.
All right. Did he call me a runner?
I'll show you real.
Come on, that did something. Where are you? Yeah, he learned from the skeleton school. Really? Am I going down? All right. Huh? Use the shells, my son. Oh, shit. Where are you, you bastard? Oh, man, he is really pissed. Let's, do I have any of those silver bullets left? Click, 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 click.
Run.
I think I got him.
Otto, the future could have been so different.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
That was great. Smaller a shell. A pistol's really just a small shotgun. There are even shot pistols. Ew.
We acknowledge the banishment of the one they call Geisinger. We are pleased and wish to express our gratitude.
Okay, Geisinger. It was Geisinger. This is, cool. Got a mana well. Thanks, birds. Wait a minute. No. There we go. Yeah, I still have 40 health packs left. Okay. The pistol is just a small shotgun. Can confirm. Oh. Yeah, alright. I'll make that a quote. Is just a small shotgun. Done. Only 5 quotes. Midnight's got me beat on quotes. At least so far. But then again, I keep adding them on hers. I don't really add any of mine. It's kind of... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm going back down? Should I go back down? Okay, Kissinger's... Okay, objectives done. He's dead. The face, the name, the past, all of them. Otto Geisinger had challenged, taunted, and finally attacked me on his own battlefield. He has embarrassed me for the last time. We fought... He is just mad that he broke his pride. Like, this is how mad fucking Patrick Galloway gets when you embarrass him. We fought in the dream world of Oneiros, on a series of buttresses high atop a tower in a floating city. In our chess match, he was beaten at his own game, and I feel an uncomfortable sense of joy when I picture his body falling into the abyss. As I retraced my steps leaving the city, I came face to face with the bird-like creatures I fought going in. The inhabitants did not attack, however. Rather, they gave thanks for Keisinger's demise, and supplied me with a mana well for my efforts. Though they didn't say, I can only assume Otto had tortured the natives of this world as he did to me on Earth. I kind of feel like I already won. Oh, I'm not in Oneiros, so I can't fly anymore. I forgot about that. Lovely. Yeah, if I ever say anything quotable, like, let me know and I'll quote it. I don't want to be the judge of that. It just seems a little too prideful. Yeah, those hallucinogenic bird bastards weren't bastards after all. They were just trying to get me drunk and show me a good time. And there I was shooting them all to death. Oh, you.
Get out! This is family business. You weren't here for me before. Why the interest now? Leave!
You're all that's left, almost. There's you and Bethany. Oh, God. Oh, you creepy fucker. Well, those misses were lame. We'll forget those.
Won't budge.
Geisinger? No, wait, he's dead. Who the hell is this guy? Okay, I really want to save my silver bullets for something really special. Oh, I think I caught him in the ether trap. Nice. I'm just cry. I make a little notepad list of streamer quotes. Usually it's things they would rather forget. Good. That just makes me feel good. I guess I'm just a tactful guy. No, I'll add those too. Anything, you know, anything. Not really sure where to go now. The errand quest.
Jammed.
So much has happened. More has happened in this past 4 hours than what happened now. Aaron? Where the hell are you? Hoof. Got him. Whew.
Stuck.
That's good. I'm glad you make a little notepad.
Stuck. Need a key.
Bethany's room key. Still need Bethany's key. I'm actually a fan of when he sprays his horse. Stupid. You even saw that coming. He even saw me coming. That is excellent out of context. What was the context? Because, yeah, that's funnier than hell. That's what, from a Bloodborne playthrough. I'm actually a fan of when he sprays his horse cock. Yeah, but, like, is he talking about our favorite horse, horrible fucker horse hybrid? Because that guy was awesome in the worst possible way. I need to go there. Come on. Where are ya? He's scarpered.
Won't budge.
Dumbass. This guy, yeah, I gotta say, Ghost Guy is not that impressive. Annoying.
Stuck.
But not that impressive. Why was he what was he talking, like, what was he talking about, though? Like, what was Ludwig doing? Like, I don't remember him spraying anything. Especially not with his horse cock.
Locked.
Oh, yeah, probably, you know. I was hoping it actually hurt him in the long run.
Jammed.
I don't need him. He's not immune to the, he doesn't break through the shield. So, it works out. Like, I'll be fine. He'll just be annoying. But he already is.
Won't budge.
I just gotta find my way out of here.
Locked.
Bethany's, okay. So it was this way. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot this was a map. So I wanted to, yeah. Okay, he's still here. Yep, there he is. Why is he so naked?
Locked.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just screwed. I really need that key. Have you seen it? Like, has anybody... Maybe it's on him. I hope not. But maybe it's actually on him. Okay, yeah. That sucks. I thought the shield worked on him. Where he'd spray the area. But it came from... Yeah, I knew it came from his arm. Or I knew it would have to have come from something. Hard to tell when you were panicking. Yeah. Oh god, he's climaxing. Yeah, that's fair.
Jammed.
Where the hell is this guy's keys? Where are your keys, Aaron? I either need his room or Bethany's, and I feel like I need his.
Locked.
And either way, I'm pretty sure he has them. He's easy enough to dodge, at least. I'm not too concerned about it. I know exactly what you're talking about. This ain't good. This is not good. That's just a hole in the ceiling. That's just a way to get hurt. Don't walk into fireplaces, guys. Don't do that. I was hoping. Where? So it does affect his... Maybe? Oh, okay. Great, but that doesn't help. It's either a door I'm missing, which is likely. Why is this open? Okay. Alright, I guess that was opening the whole time and I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, we made it.
What can you tell me about this Aaron fella?
He was a strange one. An artist. He used to spend many long hours...
I may have been looking at the chat.
Where is this studio?
It is located in the inner courtyard, behind the stables.
Workroom key. Isn't that here? Yeah. Alright, cool. A clue. I spoke with Butler about Aaron, an artist. He said Aaron would spend long hours in his private studio. Okay. That's what he said. I mean, I don't know why I reread that. To the stables! I like how the doors are strategically locked. Partially so you won't get lost, partially to keep the, this place interesting. It's really smart. It's smart of them. Of course, now I can't see a damned thing. Why'd I come up here? Why did I come up here? There's nothing up here. I guess that's something to know later? To the stables! I'm getting some of my health back. Let's see here. Ah, donkey! Door won't open. It just feels like there might be something in one of these fireplaces. Like, yeah, I'd be disappointed if there wasn't something in one of those fireplaces. Like hidden behind the flame or something. Oh my god. It is that dark. It's so dark. Dude. 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 What happened? No more skeletons, damn it. No more. I'm quitting the game forever. 0 out of 10. If I see one more fucking skeleton that doesn't come out of my hand. Dudes in the dark. The darkest dudes. The dudiest. Okay, so this is the stable.
Won't budge.
Won't budge. This is the stables, though. Wait a minute. Let's look again. Located in the manor's inner courtyard. So I'm just not seeing it because it's dark. Maybe this is it. No. When you enter the art studio, Arian will bring his paintings and of skeletons to life, calling it now. Oh god, I swear. I fucking swear. I haven't seen a skeleton in a long time. Okay, so I'm just door hunting now. Door humping is kind of a... Door humping's kind of a staple of this game. Masterpiece, 10 out of 10. It is way up there. Like, I'd feel bad giving this a 4, honestly. It just has so much 5 material. But the fucking... Oh, man. I'm gonna, like, I don't know. Some of it's sense of direction, some of it is just... no directions. Wait, maybe this way? I mean, oh man, you'd think it'd be the cellar door. You'd think. Just hug the wall instead of looking? Yeah. I didn't want to. But yeah. Because it's going to be somewhere weird. This a door? Nope. This a door? Nah, this is just the way into, yeah, here's the stables. I've already looked here. Maybe... Nope. Let's keep looking. Oh. Okay, here's the gate. I guess I do have to go up that thing. That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, maybe near the roof. It has to be. Let's go back up. Yeah, I went the whole round. Thankfully, I can do this. I just couldn't see where to go from there. And I can't fly anymore. Flying is gone. Save and leap of faith. You got it. I was considering it. I'm still alive. It took me here. Damn. Damn! Nope. Yeah, that's where I came in. I came in through this way. And I jumped up here, and then I jumped across. Yeah, that's not actually breaking, it's just flavor. What do we have here? What have we here? Oh, shit. Man, thank God for that. Okay, it looks like that. It looks like that's something. We have some kind of lead. Let's try the haste. Haste, kind of puts a tint on everything, so... Oh, it also makes you jump farther. Yes! Oh! Oh, man. I was just trying to see better. That wasn't clever. That was... maybe them being extra clever. Oh, yeah. But, is that a painting of me? Somebody's a little tsundere. Sleep has denied me. I haven't rested in days as these visions haunt me. Green, shapeless thoughts, a world of rats. I wish to return to my German boarding house and the sanctuary it provides. I have seen the crown, and it burdens my brow. Behind the canvas is another image. Bethany, you witch! I know you're watching and plotting. Do not covet my thoughts. They are mine and his, and you'll never understand. Oh, quiet. This isn't for her to hear. My pen and brush confess too much. These images must get out of my head. I must sleep. Perhaps I can vision Asia so far away. It would be escape, but it would be a lie. Time to find a painting clone. Oh, God. Yeah, you nailed it. That's very likely. I think he's got a crush on me, though. There's
a detail in canvas. Never had I been far enough away to grasp its entirety.
What even was that? Oh no, he's trying to kill me. Oh, I want that booster thing he's got around his neck, though. The key's over his hand. Just saying, kind of an amateur move. Scry! That was clever as hell. That was awesome. It's like I get stuck, but then cool shit happens. And I forgive it immediately. I can't stay mad at this game for any length of time. Oh, I still want that. Maybe I gotta haste it up. Oh, maybe I don't have to. I could get it. I'm saving this time, though. It wasn't a clone of me, but it was definitely a painting monster. Yeah. Got it. Worth it. Okay. Next. This way? No? I guess this was the key to Aaron's room? Sleep is okay, yeah. Yeah, I get it. You gotta think for old Peter Gabriel Galloway. Wow, it really is in the stables. What a nerd. Okay, where's the okay, so I went up this way. I guess I'm going back the way I came. Nope. Oh, goody. No. That's fine. It's fine.
Won't budge.
Oh, maybe it was something in his room. Not that way. Give me an objective game. Door on the left of the upstairs. Oh, maybe. You mean up this ladder here? Or whatever it is. Railing. Yeah. There's this door, but nothing. Isn't that a door you passed? It is not. I have, that's a window. And then we have walls. We have, oh, yeah, a jammed door. Yeah. It wasn't a valid door. It's one of these. One of these is open now, surely. Maybe it's the cellar.
Stuck.
Nope. Back to door humping. I love door humping. It could be worse. It could be wall humping. Like, freaking Wolfenstein. Where you basically just crawl along walls and spam the use key to know where to go. Absolute worst. Let's go back in this way. There may be more to this that I'm messing. I don't think so, though. Yeah, this is where I came in, and that window shut on me. Huh. And here, like, this is costing the game points, and then something's gonna happen, and it's gonna be awesome all over again. No. Okay, there's this guy. Oh, that's him. That's the guy I just killed earlier in Dream World, which was fucking awesome. All right, enough screwing around. Back to door hunting. It may even be this gate here, or not. What even? Who put this here? Why would you put this here, game? I don't know. Not unless you can Mario in a painting, but probably not. Nah. You can Mario in mirrors. You just can't Mario in paintings. The door will not open. Thank you, game. Stuck. Jammed. Oh, I was close. Close enough. Stuck. Uh-huh. It was the gate. Sure, okay. Oh my god. Now watch this. It's gonna make up for it by being great again. Like, it just goes from great to tedious to great to tedious. I guess we're just going to Bethany's cottage. Okay, game. Wait, what key do we have? I guess the key to the gate is what it was. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm saving. Gotta get my spells up. Oh, it's these plant things again. Oh, they ambush you. I was wondering what they were doing. That's why they were breaking through my shield. Alright, what do you got me platforming on these things? You do? Okay. No, that's fine. Are you kidding me? Ah! Jump on. Oh, nope. Let's try it again. The one spell this game needs, some sort of spirit that goes a short distance to your next area. Yeah, or a map. Even just a map would have been nice. Also subtitles. Like, just a nice, like, Resident Evil style map would have, it would have made this game a perfect 10. And yeah, subtitles, yeah. Especially with these accents, like, oh, they're tough. Like, I can understand them fine, but man. It still gets me that there actually are some English subtitles. I guess they ran out of time. Alright, game. Cool music while it lasted. This little stove here. Oh, hey. You, oh, okay. Hello. You seeing that? I'm seeing put my skulls to good use. Aaron's room key and Aaron's jaw. Jesus. Wait a minute. Where's my scythe? There we go. Come along, children. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. We got Aaron's key. We're going. Oh, another one of these, huh? Oh, they're so cool looking. Easy enough. Oh, what? Yeah, what the hell? What? He landed on me. He just straight landed on me. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, I thought he like... Okay, right, alright. They do draw you in. That's not creepy. This has got to do way more damage than the scythe. Yep, 3 shots, nice. That was great. That is by, yeah, I agree with you. I love that the skeletons last game were just the worst shit, and the skeletons this game are on your side. Like, man, maxing out the skulls was a great idea. I knew it would be. High explosives, make them higher, they're gonna be great. They're on your side for now. Shh, shh. Don't say that. Hello? Oh, hey, Aaron.
Why haven't you left? It won't, eh? The clock won't stop for you. Fate has little use for those blind to the grand design.
The clock has literally run backwards for me. Stopping is... Oh. Jesus! Getting the hell out of here. How do I still have 40 health packs? Alright, now I'm just going, yeah, deal with it. Got a serpentine. Gotta juke him. Shield inside has been an amazing combo. Especially maxed out shields. Oh, man. So good. Bethany's key, huh? You bastard. No, 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 no. Huh. Wow, I really did have... Oh, I really did have to avoid that. It has been a game-winning combo. It really has. And you know, you find that combo that really works, and you can do anything. Okay, looking for Bethany's room.
Won't budge.
And yeah, I did. I'll say it right now. I was wasting the hell out of those dinner plates.
Jammed.
But I seem to be handling it.
Stuck.
Stuck. You'd think I'd know my way around this place. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try, Aaron. This it? Look at that backup. Look at the way he backs up. The drums? You want me to go up here? Or whatever these are. They look like drums. I don't know what that did, game. I looked around. What else is there? I did what you asked, game. I did what you asked.
You are out of your league, boy.
Tuesday. Oh, the jaw? What is this? Bethany has hidden a human jawbone beneath the floorboards. Seems unthinkable that a family could visit such atrocities upon each other. But from what I have learned, I suspect that this is Aaron's. It's no wonder his ghost is so restless. This grim trophy may be a key to quelling his spirit. Oh boy. Okay, this is Bethany's journal. Tuesday, an interesting letter arrived today. It seems that my search for like minds might have been halted permanently. He calls himself Otto Kiesinger. Curiously, I have never tried to contact him. Is he, like, not related to these guys? Curiously, I've never tried to contact him. How he got my name, I have no idea, but I must admit my curiosity is piqued. I'm gonna have to be careful with this one. I can't let him know the extent of my knowledge. He might see me as a threat or even steal what will be rightfully mine. If I can play to his ego and vanity, do all Magus have this flaw? I will quicken my learning. He talks of Oniris. I have found it reference to an ancient city among my father's books. Supposedly it was destroyed in a magical cataclysm. He claims to have been there. He may be another fool like Crowley, but if not, I need his knowledge and help. So he's like an Aleister Crowley wannabe. But if not, I need his knowledge and help. I am ready to make sacrifices for such knowledge, perhaps with the right ruse that will not be necessary. Thursday. Damn this man, he teases me. He placates me by teaching me parlor tricks. I've little patience for this, but if he were to know the extent of my knowledge, he would certainly end our correspondence. He treats me like a toy or a child. I want to complete this. This house is becoming a trap. I don't belong here anymore. I have to take the next step. All mages have ego flaws, all of them. Yeah, I mean, you start toying with godlike powers, you're gonna feel godlike. I must learn what Kaisinger knows. Where the hell are all these rats coming from? Sunday, I discovered that Otto lives in England. Perhaps I will have to pay him a visit. Bethany, so... Oh, right, she was talking to me. Oh, hey. Bethany? Bethany, you want to do anything? Whoa, fuck! Oh, you stink. That had way too little health to be a boss, and I hate that I have to deal with these things more than once. Alright, moving on. Oh, Bethany. Bethany. Twitch just now decides to finally send an email saying you're live, punctual as always. Has it been doing this the whole time? I've been curious about that. Riv was saying the same thing, that it didn't alert people until hours later. Or that it didn't alert him until hours later. I get notices for stream very late, just in general. Just making sure it's not strictly me, or some mess up with my account. Just killing rats, you know, doing a little... Oh, God. Oh, that's Aaron. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh. Just keep slashing them. Got him. And the game's back to doing sick shit. Right? Twitch has been having a bad time lately with the whole mass doxing thing. Also, make sure you changed your passwords, guys. This is a little late, but I'm sure you already know.
Sleep well, Irishman.
Cool voice. Oh, thank God I don't have to deal with fucking Aaron anymore. Yeah. I mean, I gave y'all plenty of warning, just making sure. Yeah, what a messed up thing. Although sticking pictures of George Soros on a lot of streamers' backgrounds was pretty funny. I wish the heck was just that. Or not, fucking, what's his name? I forgot his name. Something. The Amazon founder. I don't know where that name came from. What? Are you okay, Bethany? Jeff Bezos, yeah, I knew it was something Zos. My name Jeff. I greet you, Patrick, my brother's crusading hero. I brought you to my realm of eternal autumn where I knew it was some rich guy. I brought you to my realm of eternal autumn where I rule with unquestioned authority. I have watched you. One by one you have destroyed my sister and brothers. You even defeated that vile Kaisinger. I find it ironic that he who thought himself mighty enough a magician to kill me, the betrothed of the greatest of kings, was bested by a pitiful mortal like yourself. Now only you and I are left. Great. I do not fear you, for I have more power than any of my siblings could ever have dreamed of. Come to me if you dare and die a mortal's death, Bethany. Bethany is the problem. Okay. Got him. Time to die to Scythe and Shield. Jesus! What the hell are you? Scythe and Shield combo. You know, don't leave home without it. Oh, I'm like in a mystical plane too. I can fly again. Yeah, maxing out shield, I knew it was a good idea. It was one of those things where don't break those. Don't break those. And what was I about to do? What did I just say to myself? You gained some healing roots. Oh, damn it. At least they die easier. Oh, this is gonna be a good time, guys. You're right? It's weird that there are new health packs. They do exactly the same thing. They're just different. I like that. I like that they did that. I may have been a little disappointed that it wasn't a completely different thing, but now I'm really appreciating the lengths they went. Theme to each world, exactly. What the hell are you? Delicious. Are these cannibals? Or did he say that? There were some chads fucking striding through. Oh god. Shield really is breaking this game. I love it. Not the leeches! Get the fucking leeches out of here! I assume that's what they are. Fucking nasty is what they are, and they're being fucking summoned by that thing. These things are the worst. They spawn so much crap. I can't even keep up with it. I really like it too, yeah. They didn't have to do it. Oh, they slow you down too. No, come on over. Oh, shit. I didn't know these chunguses had a... Are these like pigmen? What even is that face? Oh, you gotta go. What the hell? What the heck? You don't often see jungle as the final world unless Beth is not the last. We're pretty late game. I don't think Beth is the last. I feel like there's like whatever king she was talking about. Said she was betrothed to a king. So that may come into play. I know I saw him. Oh shit. I gotta really save these. You okay? I made like some kind of doggy noise. You're a problem. Get out of here. Oh, nice. And I picked up some spears. Wait a minute. Can't use them. I need a spear gun, probably. Which is apparently something I can pick up. Yeah, jungle theme. Weird. I can dig it. It's nature. I picked up a spear gun. Ah, shit. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Now we're fucking hunting. Oh, this is weird.
This is my boomstick!
The hitboxes are like too good. Oh, you can snipe with this? Great. Not fuck. Oh. Well, that really sucks. Okay. Save in here. That's a save. Ominous cave. That's a save. Jungle rave. That's a save. That was the sneakiest headshot I've done all game. Okay, I'm liking this gun. That's what we call face tanking. Okay, I'm kind of running low on these. Good gun, though. I don't know where he came from. But he's dead now. Health roots. I like how it kind of gives everything this glow. Nice. Oh, chopping their heads off. It's so great. I don't think first-person decapitation has ever been more satisfying than with this game. What are you doing? Give me your stuff. House. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting... What hellish creatures have I unleashed? That can't be good. Whoa! I don't really... Oh. What the fuck? Holy shit. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm back here, huh? Ah, world's best headshot's gone. Okay. What the hell was that trap? Yeah, let's go this way first. See what's, That was so weird. Like, I get that it was something, but... This is kind of Lovecraftian, actually. There was a lot of jungle stuff with Lovecraft. Like, well, not really. Like, more Pacific Islander stuff, but... Like, they had, like, island... Like, secret island tribes. What am I looking at here? I don't understand. Game. Ow. I guess I'm not ready for this place yet. Yeah, I guess I'm moving on. Something to keep in mind, I guess. So strange. Yeah, stay away from the fire. Stay away from all that fire. That's cool. Selective dismemberment. Alright, I'm saving here because of last time. I'm not really sure what to do here. I feel like not checking on that body. Okay. Let's give it another one. Okay, that's the lava pit. Maybe I just go in here and then I just haul ass over this way and race it, I guess. Makes sense to me. Let's go. I guess I filled that up and then this something happens here, maybe? Okay. Well, that's alive and might kill me. It's an eagle? Eagle! Alright. Okay, so I solved this puzzle. I don't want to get in that. Game, what the hell are you telling me now? Can I even go back? I probably can, but... This is vague. This is pretty damn vague. Oh, let's scry it. When in doubt, scry. I don't think I grab it because I couldn't before. It's still... Maybe I do. You do. Okay. Got it. I should have had my shield up. I thought I did. Save and try, yeah. I just forgot to save. No. Load. Do I have to run back? Am I that dumb? I am that dumb. That's fine. It wasn't so bad. It's a race, I mean, not even a hard one. I didn't even need haste. Definitely should have saved first. That was my bad. I don't know what I have against saving. I don't know. Oh, no! But there was no fire! There was no fire! That was not on me! I thought I had enough time to, like, jump over. That was not on me. I know better now. Was it? Like, that's what I was under the impression of. Yeah, I'll haste it then. Let's try that. Yeah, let's just... Maybe I was just too late. No! It just... I don't know. Rude game, right? Oh, I thought I had it. I really thought that was it. Alright. So it doesn't matter if the fire hits it. It'll kill you anyway. So it's not a time trial. You were clean. Fire was invisible. Yeah. Yeah, I was clean the first time too. I don't think it expected you to get there that fast. I think it was supposed to, like, just... I don't know. I don't know. I do need the Phoenix. I need to kill the eagle thing, and then I'll save. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, baby. Yeah, it's really hurting. Huh. The only thing I can think of... Oh, yeah, I know. Save. Yeah, I'll definitely save, but I'm saving... Yeah, I'm saving in a new slot. Fuck. Yeah, the shield is meaningless. Shield's not doing anything. And I need that bird. I think it's just fucking run in and grab it and leave. How deep is this? How deep is it in this fire? I may have to shut the fire back off. That seems more like it. Yeah, I think I was supposed to forge it because I couldn't grab it before. It was like all fucked up and it wouldn't let me grab it. But once the fire hit it, it got solid, I think is what was supposed to happen. So yeah, let's look around some more. This puzzle's only half solved. At least it's not a big area. Okay, we have some harpoons if we need them. I don't even know if I can go back down here. Yeah, this door is shut. The way is shut. Well, something's alive and mad. Anything here? Nah, that's just where I came in. That wouldn't be anything. Has to be an ability you might have to shut the fire back off, maybe. There's something. There's a way to shut this fire off. It may even be something I have to shoot. Lightning? Oh, let me, I don't think a list of commands will help. But thank you, Nightbot. Where are you finding these? I don't think that was supposed to happen. No way is that supposed to happen. That was just... Let's scry it. It's gotta be something, yeah. You're right. You're right, you've bug. It's gotta be something in this room. You gotta be shitting me. It was, that thing. I guess. We'll go with it. Okay, I still have plenty of, yeah, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It was the coat hanger. It was the coat rack. That thing. I got the Phoenix. Let's move on. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, man. We're pretty close to the end. Maybe. I've been kind of cautious about... Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty good on ammo. I mean, let's see. Yeah, 58 of those. How much phosphorus? I got plenty of bullet ammo. I've got, okay silver bullet ammo. Good phosphorus shells. Really? Nope. I have 0 out of 3. Let's see what she does. I didn't know it was a weapon. I thought it was just an item. What the fuck? It reminds me of, reminds me of that one move in Valorant, except I don't know. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Maybe a guided missile, yeah. You're right, some of them have ammo. Back with my margarita, what I miss. This. It's also like a spy thing. Okay, I can do that now, but only 3 times. Okay. I'm loading because I don't want to waste that. You're a bird? No, I can... It's like a guided missile. I'm a bird, yes. Oh, exciting. Yeah, it's super exciting. I'm actually near the end. I just need to figure out what to do here. I guess I'm jumping, guys. Yeah, let's leap. I mean, I have the, I can fly, kind of. Yeah. Shield up. You tried. Shield back up. Recon powers unlocked. That's what it seems like. Now I'm thirsty. Yeah. You won't miss much. Just a lot of decapitations. And I mean a lot of decapitations. I love headshotting with melee. Like, you never see it almost. Okay, I was gonna shoot you, but okay, whatever. I guess they could just fucking Matrix jump wherever they want. Alright, you're getting harpoon gunned. Gotta put this to use somehow. They were using their heads anyway. Yeah, they're like cave people. Oh man, I do like this new gun. You took that to the face. Headshots normally kill things. These are some Resident Evil headshots. Okay. Yeah, he didn't need that arm. Thirsty? Hey, BSB. I am probably near the end of, and I say probably near the end of, Clive Barker's Undying. And, for some reason it took on a huge jungle theme. Oh yeah, nah, these guys are getting sniped. This shield power is like way too much. Okay, I guess it's another leap of faith. I can live with that. Also, I can fly, but only in mystical areas. You know, I could have blown them up, but the satisfaction of headshotting them with this dumb little primitive-ass gun just warms my tired old heart. Turok with the park brake on? Yeah, right. I don't know. Turok with actual cavemen instead of dinosaurs. Oh wait, that's put your shield back on. Imagine cavemen in Turok. I'm good. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing good. Back anything crazy? A lot of decapitations. No. You survived. I legitimately didn't expect that. Cave people, man. Why? What am I playing? This was when this is like when Red Dead Redemption 2 suddenly became like a 1910s adventure novel, which was awesome. I love that segment. But it's kind of giving me that vibe where like the whole genre's changed all of a sudden. Oh. Ah, so a normal Saturday, pretty much, yeah. Just wild shit going down. You didn't need that. Oh, fucking hell. That really hurt. I did not see that guy. Till it was far too late. Alright, game. Oh. Left a nice route. Very fucking cool, man. I can always use another arcane whirl. Wait a minute. Nice. Hey, I don't have to use up any ammo at all. Nobody needs that ammo crap. Have I gotten any, No, I haven't. No, they're done giving me those. No more upgrades for Alpha. Not that I need them. I still want them. I want that unlimited power. I want the real shit. Okay. Looks like there's some kind of nefarious goings-on there. Okay, okay, it's a scythe. I guess down this way. If I can fucking see. Or not? Here we go. Oh, it is bubble wrap. It is so nice every time. I guess I'm going this way. I feel like the drums are getting louder. Yeah, there's that bridge from earlier. That's kind of cool. I like turning scry on, especially now, because my shield will fuck my visibility up. Like, I can't see this. Actually, I'm doing okay. Wow, that was just... Huh. Alright. I've been doing good, youth. Alright, I've been doing good, BSB. What you been up to? Wait a minute. Did I go the right way? I don't know where I'm going, or if I went the right way just then. Yeah, I mean, if they designed it, that means it's the right way. It does. I think what it is, yeah, I'm feeling that. Yes, I have been here. Let's just haul ass on back. But I haven't crossed that bridge. And this is where the... Okay, I have not crossed this bridge. I'm pretty sure. So I do have to go that way. I guess. Really not sure. Maybe I do jump. Nope. Oh, I did cross that bridge. I don't even remember. It's all turning into a blur. Come on, game. Nope. I did not just fall off that. Alright, yes. Okay. Alright. I guess I did go backwards. It happens. I turned myself around. Just completely turned myself around. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I jumped up on top of the thing. I was focusing on the guys. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Yeah, the enemies were gone. It's never a good sign when the enemies are gone. Man, I guess they were just coming in from behind then. Alright, back in the game. Let's see where the hell I have to go. Whoa, hey buddy. Man, oh shit. I probably look so cool in third person doing that. This is the way, right here. No, that's a ladder. Delacos. Did chopper your head off. Let's go. Okay, we're going the right way now. We're back on track. Break time's over. Fuck. Oh, I hate those. I hate the plant monsters, man. They really are a real pain in my fucking tuchus. Get him. Done. Chopped. Gave him the chop. He's gone. I'm hearing some shuffling. I didn't know if that was a cliff or what. Had to play it safe there. God, for such a powerful cell, shield does not cost much. It really doesn't. It costs very little. Like 10? Not very well balanced. I am using it for everything it's got. Part of this game is making you feel like a badass wizard, and I'm fully on board with that. I mean, it does have its weaknesses, but not many. $20, I think, maybe 15. Yeah, very little. 15. Yeah, you can just spam this for the rest of the game. Like I'm using the scythe, which cuts your mana regeneration in half, and it doesn't care. It's at 150 again. Am I complaining? Hell no, man. Hell no. I'm outnumbered. Okay, stop. You gotta give it a... No more, I'll play dead. I will just lie down until you leave. Not all of the roots heal. Surprise! Got your whole ass arm. Oh, okay. I didn't think my shield was coming on. Got him. Dead. I probably look so dopey in third person with his shield on. Like it's basically just a big energy shield just kind of floating in front of me. It doesn't look very cool. It looks more science fiction than horror fantasy. Horror jungle adventure. It's kind of weird that they put like the hardest enemies near the beginning. Gesundheit. Okay. Yeah, his arm's just there now. This really did turn into Turok. This is freaking me out. Fucking Undying, the Mayan adventure. Now that's a Super Nintendo game I haven't played. Was Pitfall the Mayan adventure? I don't know much about it. What point, if any, was... I'm just in the village, I guess. Just keep going this way? Maybe? Perhaps? Quizás? The only Pitfall I ever played was the original. Yeah, when I found out the Mayan adventure was so much... Have you seen footage of it? Very different game. Okay, yeah, this is just waterfalls. Alright. This is where I came. It's a very... like, I think it was like a LucasArts platformer. And it just looks so pretty. It's a really, like, pretty game. Kind of a showcase game for its time. Got careless. It cost me my 40th health thing. Alright, I don't want to climb those. I just want to get out of here. I just want to kill this thing. What? Where? Well, I wasn't gonna climb that thing. Alright, yep. Okay. I don't know who's doing these voices. I don't think that's an artificially deepened voice. I think they just got somebody with a voice that deep. Like one of the Tazon Days of the World or something. What the hell? Ah, that guy's, seen better days. That guy's had a bad day. You alright? Do you need, you need some, peroxide? He'll be fine. He's just all tuckered out.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
He needs some milk. Was that one of mine, or was that them screaming? Okay. Alright, it's one of these again. Alright, last time I did that I got lost. I'm just leaving. Get out of here. You two. I don't need that silverfish crap. All three of you? Well, I guess I just got lucky. Them. It sounded like that, stock Scream, like Scream 3 that I have. It sounded kind of like the beginning of that. Alright, yeah, just get your bearings. That's the one. It sounded like the beginning of that, but then they kind of brought it down and changed it a little.
Won't budge.
The store is opened elsewhere. Great. Better be here. Oh, man. I found it. Just like that. Okay, that kind of sucked. But whatever, I can fly back up. I always associate that scream with All Real Monsters. Yeah, my man. I used to watch that all the time. I barely remember anything about it. It was basically just Rugrats with monsters. I remember having the Sega Genesis version of the video game. And I remember it being, like, better than it should have been. Oh, no. I hate these guys. Their whole thing is to teleport behind you, stab you, say nothing personnel kid, and rinse and repeat. Oh, 90s Nickelodeon was great. Oh, man, you want to get your heart broken? Look up what the Nickelodeon studio looks today compared to how it looked in the 90s. I feel like this water will kill me on contact. Yeah, Nick is dead. That got him pretty good. Yeah. But you know, something's... Fun never dies, it just kind of relocates. Don't they know I played so much Morrowind that flying around in Telvanni castles is nothing? Alright, oh man, these guys ain't screwing around. Not one bit. These guys are not fucking about. Maybe this way? Nope. Really? That's it? You gave me a dead body game? What are you, a cat? I don't care if you can kill mice. Don't do that. I don't know what hurt me there, but I'm leaving. Okay, that's the waterfall that I was in before. Plan on playing Morrowind real soon. Had it for ages. Never gotten more than 5 hours in. Need to change that. It's worth it. Oh, you're such a... What the hell is that guy? Oh, it's her. Bethany! You fucking come at me. Do it. That's Bethany. Betrothed to some kind of king, according to her. She is the strongest sorcerer, apparently, so far. And she's a real problem. But even though she has fucking Emperor-ass Palpatine powers, I have a shield. How many of her are there? These aren't her. These are just random enemies. I thought this was Bethany. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, shit. What a fucking awesome time to crash. They are saying Bethany. Holy shit. Good catch, you bug. I was wondering what they were singing. Oh, that really sucked. Bethany. They are. Oh, that's so cool. I used to have a cat that would do that almost daily. Okay, I need to... Okay, so that's not Beth. Which means I could just ignore her lightning ass. And hope to God that it doesn't crash again. Yeah, I was trying to think of some weird thing to... Oh. Okay, let me in. Oh, I had to... Okay. Fine. Don't crash again. Thank you. This game does have a crashing problem like nobody's business. It may be compatibility mode, it may be just how the game is. It's hard to say. This game was kind of pushing some serious boundaries. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Come on. Just stay in the corner. And just swing. Go hedge trimming. Okay, what do I do here? Come on, game. Okay, that's all of them. Nope. I really have to kill all these? What the hell are you making me do, game? I don't want to kill all these. They haven't really done that damn much to me. Okay, there's something more to this. No? Do I, like, have to kill the root of it? Oh, right, Scribe. Didn't seem to do much. It made me go back time. I'd rather it not be. The tea, maybe? No. Really? Oh, you're right. Oh, it's that little fucker. Alright, skull time. This game, that was clever as hell. Good spotting, by the way. That was kind of a hard catch. Wow. That was great. Jesus. Oh my God. Stay down, please. Saving. Jesus. That is some final boss quality shit. I am in final area. 100%. That was a big, small but brutal room. It's always the smallest rooms. It's the big fields you can actually run around in. They stick you in a closet with like 5 of the bastards. It's a different story. Oh no, that's just his corpse. Great. Okay. Ow. I can't really... I hate that they go around your shields. I mean, I'm glad something does. Because this thing's way too OP, and I'm glad it has something that takes advantage of it. But, man, they are annoying. Okay, more of these. Just die. Yeah, just keep attacking from the front, stupid. There she goes. saving. Oof. Close to the end. Don't know what... Yeah. It's not gonna be another harvester situation. Let's get a little creative. Wow! Okay, that is not a weapon. It is just a scout. That sucked. I won. Rock beats scissors, bitch. Oh, man. Ow! Nice dodge. Got her. How many of these do I have? How much health do I have? Fucking plenty. As per usual. I'm not gonna have fewer than 35 until the end of the game. Wait, I'm at the end of the game. I was thinking of yes. I have rock and scissors.
And undying, he will resume his reign. Ah, and his mistress, the now and future queen. Soon we will embrace and preside over the new dominion.
You don't get to talk.
Your king is a parasite, Bethany. I'll make sure you infect his family no more, and that your mighty king will feed the worms.
There's not much family left.
You struggle against the ocean and don't even realize it. Oh, the power I acquired in this world pales to
I was
that
thinking
which
shields was rock.
his throne will be built on the bones of humanity.
I promise you that'll not happen. It's time to steal your tongue.
No, it is time for you to realize who you are fighting.
So this is Bethany. Okay. That's fine. Scythe time. That confused dog look. Ew. That's not horrible. Well, I have the right weapon out at least. Wow, they had me completely surrounded. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, this is kind of... Oh god, all of this is kind of annoying. Oh, are they healing her? That was as close as it gets. What a fucking mess! I need to kill that. Dead. Probably need to kill that too. Let's do shotgun. Wait, let's do shotgun with better. Okay, yeah. Wait up for me. There we go. You next. Really? Oh, well, that's it. That was it? Cool. I had to go shotgun at least once in the game, you bug. You're probably right, though. I can cut that growth right off.
Done.
Why? Cool, I killed a whole dynasty. I hope that wasn't it. The standing stones.
Well, it looks like you've succeeded. You are full of surprises, Patrick. You've apparently learned to harness that stone's power quite effectively, slain my entire family, done what I could not. You even bested Kaisinger. There must be some vengeful satisfaction there.
I had a feeling.
What is this vile lie?
What's this?
This is fate, old friend. I've spent the last 20 years fearing this moment, hoping to figure a way out of this curse. All I need is that stone you carry to end my misery.
But I saw you die.
You saw what you wanted to see.
I saw you die.
An old friend hacked down by his black sheep of a brother, yet slain by a weapon powerless to our curse. Of all people, Patrick,
nice trick.
You should know the sole purpose of the scythe. I wish I could have planned on the hot-headedness of Ambrose, but I couldn't have created a better ruse for myself. No way did you suspect me. You thought my siblings killed me, and your blind rage did the rest. Oh well, it matters.
I mean, they were all
now.
bastards.
You've completed the work I could not.
I have no regrets.
You were my friend. Why are you doing this?
Oh yes, I guess we were friends once. But on that faraway continent, I felt the inevitable calling of my brothers and sisters. I was drawn back to this land, to the death that stirs beneath us. I died the day I saved you on that battlefield, seared by that blast from the Shaman Stone. However, I awoke from my death with lifeless eyes, enslaved to do the bidding of the king. I could no longer deny what was in me, but you unwittingly held the key.
You can't think I'll let you get away with this, Jeremiah.
You should be grateful I'm killing you. You won't like the world I've planned. Once I have the stone and drain the power of this old king beneath our feet, I'll show the world the true meaning of reality.
You know what, Jeremiah? You talk too much.
Oh! Galloway, you badass! Oh, that's bad. That's not good. You know what, Jeremiah? You talk too much. Fucking awesome. I'm gonna try shotgunning his. Oh man, he looks tough. Definitely not terminal kill. This is fine. Yeah, here comes the king. Save. It's shotgun time. Surely this will do something. No, you see, your family had this shield shit. That seems to be pissing him off. Ugh. Ugh. Why is it doing that? No, what am I doing? Now's the time for Silver. Let's see here. Just give me a minute. Okay, yeah, that's really pissing him off. Oh, shit! I wasn't looking at my health, I was looking at my fucking ammo. Okay. This thing is... Come on. Let's go back to, let's go back to where... Oh. Let's go back to shower. What was that other, gun, I wonder? There was one more gun. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was the Phoenix. I didn't really see it. I guess this is a shoot it until it dies situation. I seem to be wearing it down. At least I fucking... Oh, hello. Did not see that. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Skellington. Oh, shit. Skull time. Come on. Yeah. That's what I want to see. I want to see you get fucked up, buddy. I'm wondering if I have to kill those. Yeah, I know I have full guns. I forgot. What the fuck? What even was that? That was fucking weird, is what that was. I think I need to shoot these. I think those things are what I really need to shoot. If I can fucking hit him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Someone just drive by with a... It was something weird. I don't know, that was weird. Okay. Maybe I should just shoot this thing in the face over and over. It seemed to be really wearing it down. Oh, shit. Okay, I know what I did there. I know how I fucked that up. Okay, yeah, got it. Just stay in the middle, stay still, shoot it until it's dead. Otherwise, the tentacles will get you. All right. I guess I'll use the skeletons. I'm not sure. It just kind of... No, it's... Maybe try some other parts. It doesn't look like it's dying. I'm not sure. Maybe lower body? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The face seemed right. That may do some damage, yeah. It didn't look like I was killing it, but at the same time, it does change its tactics. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of fucked up. That seems to be really Jesus! Got it. Open up. Vagina monster. Yeah, I just cannot get in that thing. Jesus. No! Oh! That is definitely the way. Use protection, right? That is 100% how to do this. I was just running out of mana. Probably because of this gun. Okay. Come on, dragon friend. Try some dynamite on it. Dynamite is something you just kind of drop. Okay. Oh, I guess you just wait on it. That is way easier. Yeah, it just kind of freaks out a little and then opens back up. Oh, yeah, I could. It's fine. I got this. It's dead. It's just a matter of time. Not hard. Oh. Never mind. What the fuck happened? Yeah, I do have to hit the head after the bottom. But I don't know what happened there at that one part. Okay, once 3 skulls to the head, 1 skull to the thing. Okay, we got this. Not too hard. I've dealt with way harder bosses. Live. That was fucked up. Okay, I'm back in the pattern. Yes. I think. I guess the whole top. Oh yeah, that's doing it. Oh, that's so nasty. Not in a... Come on. If it doesn't bug out on me, we won this. How much health does it have? What? Trying something new. Just trying a different tack here. Damn. Come on, open up. There you go. What the hell am I doing? Like, I feel like I'm killing it, but I'm not sure. Fuck! Oh man, what the hell? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't think that's quite it. Maybe I have to use the lightning. I know, I saw that. Not really sure, man. Oof. I got kind of quiet. Yeah, destroying the bottom legs is the right thing to do, for sure. Well, fuck. The health didn't make a shit, honestly. Okay. Got my incendiaries. Okay, that killed it immediately. Nah, it uses a lot, though. Game. Did it work? Did it even work the first time? Oh man. Okay. 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 I think it was the lightning. Definitely the lightning. Hey, I was wondering when it came in. It's really fucking it up. It takes a lot of ammo though. I knew it had to come in at some point. It just kind of hit me. I don't know what it was doing there. Alright. Is that? Yeah, it is. It's... Well, technically it's a king. So, this is a guy. So, no, it's probably... I mean... Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. I feel like I'm doing it, just has a fuck ton of health. It's got to hit more like a scorpion. Yeah. Come on, give me my powers back. I'm just trying to kill the legs at this point. That did it. Okay. Okay, so it's a hard call. I don't really know if I'm doing it right. Okay, that seemed to really piss it off. That seemed to... Okay. Okay. Come on, game. Damn it. It's tough to say. Maybe shotgun and skulls? Maybe the skulls, yeah. High explosives always seem to work. They don't seem to cost as much either. Actually, let me, yeah, let me save some ammo here. Seems to be pissing them off. Make this last. Yeah, that seems to be really working. I guess it wasn't doing as much damage. I guess the lighting wasn't doing as much damage. Sometimes this shit goes straight through the boss, though. There it goes. Well, that's new. Always bet shotgun. This thing is clearly dying. It has to be. No way am I just fucking like wasted ammo on this thing. Look at how pissed off it is. Okay. whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I was gonna look it up. If I died there, I was straight gonna look it up. Because obviously I'd be missing something. There's no way. I don't think it's either a bullet, a health sponge, or I'm doing something wrong. Because this has been going on way too long. Is there anything else around? Phoenix eggs. Dynamite. Really? That's it. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, skulls seem better. Maybe I'm supposed to use the dynamite. No? No. What the hell? All right, I'm trying it on the I'm not really sure, man. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, if you'd like. I mean, I can look it up.
This guy's a real jerk.
It seems like the way to go. It seems like the way to go, but... Jesus. Feels like shooting into the eye is helping. Oh, shit, I did it! I beat the game! Oh, God, it was just that strong? Oh, my God. Holy shit, yeah, skulls, but just so many. Holy fuck! That boss had more health than God. Man.
Where am I? Yo, it can't be.
I'm not done with you yet.
Who?
There's no way of telling where that Gilzabar stone disappeared to. Into a bottomless ocean, or an eerie phantasm of sorts. I drifted out to sea. It took months to finally get my strength back. I think I finally have some idea of what went on. The beast I slayed manipulated the Covenant family the same way Jeremiah did to me.
Wow,
He called for him, and he called for me.
There's
the creature was a guardian, a sentinel of the gate to somewhere. Somewhen. The Celtic warrior was just a sacrificial lid on a tomb that was never supposed to be open. Oh sure, I've tried to convince myself that it's all over now. The terror, the battles. I've got to get away and rest, where no one will find me. You see, I looked into the Brotherhood of St. George, and I found other monasteries scattered all over the world. And other gates, too. Watched by other guards, no doubt. About the only thing I fear anymore is that they'll call on me. Again.
Damn. Wow, no. Here. Oh, yeah, here's the credits. That was it. Oh my god. I really didn't expect a half-hour boss fight. Yeah, the skulls worked. You've bugged, you nailed it. It was really just a shoot it till it dies situation. As long as you kept the mouth full of bullets, you were fine. Oh man, that was killer. Not a very hard boss fight. Just a lot of health. Yeah, mouth. You know, gotta keep it a soft R rating. I don't know. This is a guy who made Hellraiser. What do you expect? Guess what? What? You've bug. Chicken butt. Virginia. I found the little walkthrough. What about it? What are you telling me? What are you telling me, youth bug? I'm getting in the car. The strat was Pistol Skull, but the guy says only 5 cycles. Really? Was it because the skulls were like phasing through the thing for the first 5, like for the first 50 times? Yeah, I don't think it's 5 cycles. That sounds like nonsense. Still, you know, it might have been. Like I said, the skulls were like phasing through. Maybe bright red wasn't the weak spot. If it wasn't, then yeah, I'm with you. Not a very well-designed final boss. The head was where the white red spot was. Like, they were kind of in the same place. It was a little above the red spot. I mean, I was hitting above the red spot, too. I was hitting kind of all over the above area. What a weird boss. Still better than the final boss of fucking Alice. God, I hated that one. But the red looked a little below to me. But yeah, I was shooting at the red thing, and I was shooting above the red thing, and I was shooting at the weird head thing above the head thing. Yeah, I was kind of shooting everywhere that wasn't the lower section. I guess I got lucky with some of those hits. I'm pretty much a shrug at this point. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Store needs to be Wait a minute. Let me, yeah, let me see. Undying final boss. Oh, man. Let me look this up. Also, how do I kill skeletons?
Fuck it.
Yeah. The Undead King. Stay away from its mouth. Stay away from the show and you'll be fine. The king is fat and lazy. He won't move an inch the entire fight, and he didn't. Okay. Okay, the king is nearly impossible unless you know how to beat him. But once you figure out his weak point, he's disappointingly easy. If you don't have any dynamite, grab some from the shoreline. Be careful of the tentacles that slap at you. Ignore the phoenix eggs. The way we're gonna beat him, we won't be needing him. Turn on your shield, run back up to him, drop a few dynamite right in front of him, run back quickly, be careful not to run too close to the water. If you do, you'll get butchered. If you set the dynamite correctly, you'll notice that he has his two lower legs have blown off. Equip your pistol in Skull Storm, back up a ways. Pretty soon his stomach, or is that its mouth? So, what an innocent guy. Will open up and begin to suck you in. Quickly shoot the hole with your pistol and it'll close. He'll then expose his weak point, the top of his head. He will lean his long neck forward and scream at you, launch a few skulls at his head, and he'll pull back again. Next thing you know, his stomach will open again. 5 times, about 5 times, yeah. One of the most disappointing my ass, yeah. Oh, but whatever, we got him. Honestly, that game's a 4 out of 5. I was gonna give it a 5, but it does have little problems that mar it. Not many, though, and what's good about it fucking makes up for them. The game is a masterpiece. It really is fantastic. Just the cool shit that you end up doing in this game is worth the problems with it design-wise. Like, man... Like, this is a game that took Deus Ex and, like, I feel like it's stepped it, not above Deus Ex, not as an RPG, but yeah, the shotgun spins alone, for real. Or the fucking, like, the incendiary shells and how fucking cool they looked. The dynamic lighting, the way it would reuse the mansion in creative ways. Well, you could say that about... I mean, shit, Spelunker's better than some games released today, and it's not considered one of the best. Oh, it was fantastic. The Lighthouse Keeper was a fucking achievement, though. That guy, the way he looked, I swear it was like a hand-painted, like, all of his textures were hand-painted. It's just how it looked. That guy looked awesome. He was some crazy old Scottish or Irish dude. And man, one of the best looking character models of the time, easily. He actually stood out. He actually looked better than like the main character, and you could see like he was just more detailed in general. It was really cool. I don't think I've ever seen Jungle for Final World besides games that only take place in the jungle yet. I mean, that was about close enough. Curse of the Lighthouse Keeper. The stone paths that appeared, oh yeah. Oh, that did look amazing. That actually, like I said, I liked it better than American McGee's Alice when it came to its creativity. American McGee's Alice I didn't get lost in nearly as much. I did not get lost in that game very often. I got lost in fucking Undying all the damn time. And I know it wasn't just me. The way it was designed was kind of fucking weird. But there is so much to love in this game. Get it. Hunt it down, find it, play it. It's worth playing. Play it on Nightmare. Tell me how hard it is. You know how to kill the final boss now. It's apparently disappointingly easy. Really worth it. It's 3:30 in the morning. 6.5 hour stream, not bad. Not my best. Piece of cake. The game does get fucking broken when you max out shield. Or even if you have level 1 shield, like... Shield made the game easy. Shield is the game's easy mode. I'm sure there are shieldless runs. I don't think they're very practical. He doesn't have a lot of health. I feel like they did try to balance it. But man, shield does help a lot. Also, skulls. I'm glad I maxed out skulls. Oh man, the skulls were it. I'm kind of interested. I want to watch the world record. And I might tonight. I don't know. In any case, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you, Clive Barker, for not putting in any more fucking skeletons. Those things were the worst. I'll take 15 of those fucking final bosses against one of those damn skeletons. They did revive. The way to kill them was to use the revival spell that would, you know, kill the pirate dudes. You use the revival spells in their faces, and they'd explode and never come back. But it would take up all your mana, and there were another 5 there, and they two-shot you. It was just easier to run away from them. I feel like I did it right. Anyway, you guys are the best. Thank you guys for coming in. 6 followers left. The countdown is steady, but it's closing in. You know, it's getting closer. Thank you guys. This was the video game show.
With talking.
This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. You guys have a good Sunday.